question. I'm going to go ahead and start off the multi-streaming. For those in the United States, by the way, those of us in the United States, you might have heard me say, yes, I'm starting a multi-streaming. I'm starting Facebook and Trovo and YouTube multi-streaming. There is a platform I'm excluding right now. I am unable to stream to TikTok. In fact, all people in the United States, unless you're using a VPN, can currently not use TikTok right now. TikTok is unavailable in the US for the foreseeable future. And I myself am not sad about it personally. I mean, there was a Last Week Tonight episode about the whole TikTok situation that I think summed it up pretty well. I feel my opinions on the whole situation are mixed, to be honest. On the one hand, there's some fuckery that I don't agree with, but on the other hand, I don't really like TikTok, so I don't know. I'm very biased here. In the grand scheme of things, I understand the frustration. But also like, no party's innocent here. TikTok is not innocent. The U.S. government sure as hell ain't. So that's the situation right now. Check out the video that you posted, Shock Value. Ooh, and it was in the Dank Memes channel. I'll check it out. Or maybe like a moose creature. Yeah, some kind of moose-esque creature is probably what I imagine. But in the music channel, perfect. Yeah, I will look it up. If not just for the visuals, says Shock Value. I'm curious. What if we just make our own company? I'll call it Toktik, and it'll have blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the blackjack. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people have flocked to other apps. And of course, obviously, Instagram, Facebook, they're hoping that people will go to theirs. That's not happening anytime soon, obviously. But yeah, there's been other apps that people have been flooding to. So yeah, it's a whole mess. And like I said, now the way I kind of see the whole situation is that no single party really ends up on top or ends up looking good. Everyone's kind of fucked. The biggest thing with TikTok and you know those decrying it is that yes, it's true. TikTok is doing bad things with our data probably, and that's a thing to punish. But also, if we're doing that, we should also punish Twitter. We should punish Facebook. We should punish Instagram. You know, everybody. We should apply the same punishments to everybody. So you know, if we're cracking down on TikTok. Personally, I'm over here like, good. Let's keep cracking down. Let's like, or who's next? What else is next? Facebook, you're up next on the chopping block. You know, it's like, what are some other ways we can hold these technology companies, these social media companies accountable for what they're doing with people's private data, and their browsing data and that kind of stuff. So it's like, yeah, but that's not going to happen anytime soon because there's a lot of money behind, you know, keeping that in the good graces of the government. So yeah, it's just messy, honestly. It's a bottomless rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, Karma, I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. TikTok is probably my least favorite social media platform. Are they doing anything worse than Facebook? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, Facebook is pretty low too. So yeah, I'm with you, Karma. But from a principled matter, you know, a principle of the matter, so to speak, I also understand why there are people that see it as an unfair situation. You know, all these extra, you know, negatives are being levied towards TikTok because they're outside the U.S. government's control. So, you know, them doing bad stuff, yeah, it's bad, but is it any worse than Facebook or Twitter? It's probably all about similar levels of evil. But yeah, one is getting extra scrutiny when really they all should be scrutinized, at least. Yeah. Just please don't touch my YouTube or Twitch. Yeah. I mean, again, it's easier for me to shit on TikTok because I do not like the platform. I think it functions poorly. I think it's just a badly made application and website. And yeah, I think the algorithm stuff that it like sends to people and young people in particular is straight up dangerous. But again, I'm biased. I'm very biased here. So we'll see how it all shakes out. You know, it's outside of all of our control, that's for sure. So we'll see. We will see. But we got Auto Exec. What's up, Auto Exec? Let's play some more Caves of Cud because this game is cool. And I've been enjoying it. We're level 10 right now. You know, we were talking with Doo Doo Daddy. He had a level 12 that died in the jungle. He's at a level 15 right now. You know, like you know, for a minute there, I was like, yeah, we're cooking. But like level 10, that's still nothing, man. I still got so much yet to live through, to live and to learn, to have and to hold. There are hostile enemies nearby. I don't think actually, hold on. Where am I on the map right now? I guess like, okay, that's one thing. I wish I could look at the map. And wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can't look at the map. Because I'm thinking, I wish I could look at the map without trying to like move somewhere. I wish I could say, is it, yeah, not Auto Explorer. I wish I could say, like, just show me where I am in the map, but don't let me move around. I just want to look at it. Because I legit can't remember. I guess I'm in the flower fields, apparently. Guess I'm in the flower fields. Allegedly. YouTube Shorts. Right, yeah. YouTube has YouTube Shorts. Instagram has Reels. Facebook has Reels as well or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's... Everybody wants a piece of that TikTok pie, obviously. They try to imitate it. Oh, absolutely. And, you know, you can't... Even though I do not like TikTok, you can't ignore its success. Nor can YouTube, nor can Twitch. So no wonder they're trying to, you know, bring in some of that share. In fact, some of that market share. In fact, Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO, has kind of yielded by saying, like, listen, we realize that younger people have grown up using TikTok, at least by some degree. So for Twitch to be competitive, we have to adopt some of that, which is, you know, not what I like, but I'm not a young person. I'm in my mid-30s. You know, I'm very much a desktop user. So kind of kowtowing a bit more to mobile users. Something I don't personally like, but I can't say I blame them necessarily. Yeah, it's a bit of a situation. Duderdad says this game has captured my attention. That's how I feel, Duderdad. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy a lot of the games that I play. I enjoy all the games, with few exceptions. I enjoy most games that I stream. So it's rare that I find myself not wanting to play more of a game or stream more of a game even. But it's rare when a game like grips me like this one does. It's a really special one. Really special one, yeah. There's enemies nearby. Also, but I think my guy might be lost. Although I guess that's, yeah, here we go. I can see down here, my guy is lost. So that's the other reason why I cannot look at a map. So it's like a dungeon floor, right? Yeah, which is just how it is. So, right, that's kind of like built into the game's development, right? Can we just call a rival? Can we just make a company called Jank? There you go. Few hours of Nimrods. Yeah, because I think Karma, you might have told us about Nimrods, or someone else did. Someone else told us about Nimrods. Still alive? Karma, you've probably seen me have some close calls, and you were like, "How is this nerd still living? What the hell? How's this kid doing it?" You've seen me have some close calls, and I'm sure you're probably thinking to yourself, like, look at this build this guy's got. Like, it's probably not the smartest build. I'm sure I've made some questionable decisions with how I've built this character, so. And it's my first like legit character to, you know, have legs. Lightbulb, yeah, or Lightboo, yeah, is asking, yeah, what do I think will happen with TikTok? I'm not sure. It would not shock me if something happened that allowed an extension of it being usable in the United States at some point. Whether that would be like the US operating stuff being sold to somebody, like, you know, it wouldn't shock me if something like that were to happen. I will say this, I'm a little bit surprised that Congress has held firm and the Supreme Court has held firm. I thought at some point somebody would have one of the branches would have started to falter, for the US government that is, about like upholding the ban. You know, there were a number of appeals, a number of like, are you sure kind of checkpoints. I'm a little bit surprised that is held pretty consistently and pretty confidently. So, you know, with the next administration coming in, they might, yeah, there might be an attempt to overturn things, but like, it's going to be a bit of a battle. So it might be kind of drawn out. I guess we'll see. Would have been my least favorite games. I don't think let me think. Is there anything that I disliked? I was kind of shitting on Rat Shaker a couple days ago, and I shouldn't say I was shitting on it. I definitely didn't like actively dislike it, but I really didn't like it. The problem with Rat Shaker is that it started very funny and very silly and goofy, and then like the rest of the game happened, and honestly, it's like, it's almost not worth playing the rest of the game. It's almost like, just fuck around with like the first 10 minutes of the game, have fun, and stop there. You almost like don't want to recommend people play through the rest of it, but at the same time, who could blame somebody for wanting to see the rest of the game? It's disappointing after that. So I don't know if I would like actively disliked Rat Shaker. I definitely didn't like it though. Project Tower, that was another one where by the end of it, I kind of lost interest. I think like the first 3/4 of it were pretty good, but it kind of fell apart at the end. A kind of ham-fisted stealth sequence, a final boss that wasn't unfair necessarily, but they take away certain abilities that you've had for the first 90% of the game. It's not the first time that has happened where, yeah, you get to the final boss and they say, to make this interesting, we're gonna take away one of your abilities, and you go, but dude, you've like allowed me to like lean on this ability this whole time. Taking it away for the final boss battle isn't a challenge. It's arbitrarily increasing the difficulty in a way that, like, you know, hampers the player to like to deal with it, to adapt. Just stuff like that I disagree with. That would be fairly easy to patch, so I'm not gonna say the game is like don't play it, but in its current state I disagreed kind of with the last bit of it. 10 Dead Doves, one we played a couple nights ago, I don't know, man. I just don't know about 10 Dead Doves. But like Ace was saying, it might just come together, you know, more as we go along. But we played for about 4 hours. It's hard to like play a game for 4 hours and just not have it quite vibe to you, and for people to say no, just keep going, it'll all make sense. It's like the whole thing where you say like, yeah, I didn't really like that show. I watched the first 3 seasons, didn't really like it, and then someone goes like, no, bro, I promise you it comes together in the 17th season, and by the time the 26th season comes around, bro, you'll thank me. It's like, I don't doubt that, but also, do I want to put in the time and the effort? Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? So we'll see. President didn't sign. Oh, he did not sign the bill, Ogasso. That I did not know. So Ogasso has pointed out maybe there already is some shakiness. What's boosting the int? Modified to 25. Good question. Is it? It's not this. Surely it says somewhere. Is there a thing I can click that will tell me? Because I would imagine there's probably something somewhere. Maybe something I'm wearing? I mean, I know that my dude started with a +4. But that doesn't explain why it gets a little +1 nudge. A little nudge. You give credit for bringing it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well, AutoExec. The cyber attack, yeah, I mean, that's a big one for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of external stuff like that happening. Hard dumping mental stats is not great for, right? Yeah, willpower and ego. Yeah, I mean, we've already been hurting for these two things, but you know, we had to make something, right? To make any build like this work, you have to make some hard choices, obviously. Going all in on physical does not make you more likely to survive initially. Yeah. Well, and I was hoping that by going a lot into intelligence, that would kind of help to compensate for these two going down. And I think it's mostly worked, but whether that will hang on, I guess we'll see. It's a far side. It's like you saying Star Trek is good to people who don't like it. Yeah, it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell sometimes. You put the time, yeah. It's a bit of a self-own. It is, yeah. And you're not wrong, Elgaso. You're not wrong. Yeah. Because the people that are like really pissed about it are the youth. China can just buy the data. Well, that's the thing too. Is it really gonna change anything at the end of the day? Cambridge Analytica situation, right. That was the whole thing. What was that? I guess 2016, right. So like Elgaso says, yeah, it's like you know, are we just sticking our thumb in the dam? You know, our thumb in the hole in the dam just for another little hole to prop forth like a episode of Looney Tunes. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's probably, you know, it's probably just going to like hurt the perception of certain things to the youth and not make a goddamn difference in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's kind of it almost feels like a lose-lose, honestly. Oh, it does make you more likely to survive initially. Okay, I see what you're saying, right? Because we're dodging pretty well. But to your point, though, to your point. Only initially. That's the thing I'm worried about, and I think that's where I've started to see where this character and this and by extension this build led slug. It's probably a turret. It is a turret. It's a rifle turret. We've seen one of these guys before, and he's already dumped half of my health in a very short amount of time. Do I attempt to rebuke it? I don't know if rebuking really helps because turrets can't move. At least I don't think they can. I think I'm just going to attack it. Oh, and I got critted, and he's still alive. In my... Oh, because it was a crit shot. Am I gonna die to the very first encounter of the very first thing that we fight here? Now, the good news is we do have healing, obviously. We do have healing. Do we have a name for this character? For this character? Oh yeah, he's Big Spanky. Based on ego and relative XP. Well, yeah, the ego is part of why I'm like a little bit about it. Yeah, rebukes are gonna be, they're gonna be tough. Surprised this guy is holding on. He's only lightly damaged. Oh shit. Because we've fought these things before, and usually we just drop them in a single hit. I hit him, and he didn't try to hit me, which is a little bit surprising. Could he be out of bullets, I wonder? Guess I've never, like, stuck around long enough to see what rifles typically do. Time to heal or die. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna use the, we got some more of the witch bar. Oh, we got a fuck ton of that shit. We got 10 pounds of that shit. So, yeah, let's eat one of these. We'll be confused for a bit. And, oh, look at that. It also made us happy. Ouch. We did get some health back, obviously. And something else has hit us. Oh, well, actually, no, never mind. That's because we're confused. We don't know what any of this means. So I'm gonna move back. Outside of the a whatchamacallit whizzes past you from the north. Good thing about the rifle. 15. Oh no, they hit the tree for 15. Oof. Wait, can I leave? Can I leave the space? I can't leave the space. Okay, that's good. And we're no longer confused. Have I been here before? No, I've not. Both of these are chill creatures. Rest up. Alright, so we can try that again. I'm amazed by how much damage he's able to do. Pretty darn easily. I go in for the hit. Oh, one of these guys. We know how these guys work. It's hard to, like, kill them properly if not, you know, kill them by doing enough damage. We know how those guys work. Those guys are just gonna explode. I think it's exactly what he just did. He actually took the guy out. Yeah, I took the guy out. Something chirps to the northeast. We're still 18 slugs left. So I think they can run out of ammo. They can run out of ammo. Burn capacitor. But it takes quite a bit. Let me do this. I don't do this often enough. And we know that you can just pop those things. I'm curious, but I'm afraid. I'm curious to keep exploring up here. But if there's something spawning a bunch of those explodey boys, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. How many arrows do I have for that matter? A lot. Got a lot of arrows. Thank goodness arrows are technically weightless. Thank goodness. Rifles are, a rifle turret is pretty high level. Yeah, I kind of figured. Is there something in game that tells me it's relative level? Because I would assume not. I would assume that's something like that would be on the wiki specifically. Said something was chirping to the northeast. Of course, there's a little fella, little ray cat, phosphorescent ray cat. Agility might help. We've done okay against the fellas so far. Like, we've taken damage from them, but it hasn't been like terribly fucked up. It hasn't been great either, though. It's kitty cat. Can I pet the kitty cat? Oh, am I glowing? No, unfortunately not. There's this guy. Two-headed boar. We fought these guys plenty of times, yeah. They don't drop... Well, sometimes they drop poor meat. Not in here, though. Not in this game. Good with the hotkeys, though, yeah. It feels nice to play with it without the mouse. You're probably right. It's probably faster, too. Probably faster to play without the mouse. Full crete, as opposed to partial crete. Another one of these guys. Rifle turret. It would not shock me if there was more where that came from. Kind of sniff around before I commit to that. The boar fella. Oh, you bore me. Is what I would say to him. 2 damage. Wanna give me some of that boar meat, bro? He's not giving me that boar meat, though. Did get some witchwood bark, which makes me happy. You'll eventually get stuff like that. Okay, that's kind of nice. Bioscanners, that sounds cool. He's chirping. I'm gonna guess that means he's warming up. Yeah. So the rifles are shooting at my general direction right now. Or they're shooting at something else. That's also possible. They're trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Take that tree. There's another one. Turrets everywhere, man. I'm thinking I should probably get the fuck out of here. These turrets are painful and plentiful. Tarnished chrome. That tells me we're into like some pretty heavy shit. Tarnished chrome. That tells me like we're in some impressive, scary ruins. So I want to explore and do other kinds of fun stuff around here. That's pretty scary. What's this? This is a smooth topaz gemstone. 1,000 sun rays refracted through the prism of a small stone. That's 1 pound. It's a crappy keyboard though. Oh, that's a shame. For your keyboard specifically, Karma? Smart context sections can't be turned off. Interesting. That is with mouse, that is. Because yeah, specifically having to only use the mouse would be frustrating for sure. A bloody bear begins bleeding. Oh, is the bear fighting and losing against something? We saw that there's a bear. Was he fighting against the guard dog? Yo, it's a guard dog, so it's probably pretty brutal. Probably pretty badass. This bloody bear is injured. Which is to say, already feeling the squeeze. I'm gonna guess that it is a bear that is bloody. It is not a new bear subtype known as a bloody bear. Clicking the muscles like arrow keys. Right. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm sorry that your keyboard, your laptop is being so weird. Is it just that it's an old laptop? Or is it like something like extra weird or fancy? Oh, it's a 2v1 and we fucking crit his ass and take him out with a single hit. There's a guard doggy. Can I pet the guard doggy? You pet the guard dog. Guard dog barks. Work, work. Good job, dog. Bloody dog thorn tree. Can I pet the kitty cat? Pet the kitty. Yeah, I attempt to pet the kitty cat. They go, nah. No, thank you. Yeah. Using mouse movement is not my favorite. I mean, keyboard movement feels really, really chill. So I like the keyboard movement just fine. But being locked to only mouse movement, it would drive me up the goddamn wall. No question. No question. Oh, with these things. I think with these, we just harvest from a distance. Get some more lach petals. So this place is chill. Nothing scary out here. There is a campfire down there, or the remnants of a campfire. And of course, there's a guard dog. That would imply that this is a trained... Oh, there we go. There's these guys. That implies there's like a trained creature. Another bear down there. You lost out of the tumbling pod. Oop. My guy is not the best shot. I think I shot the other dude, though. There we go. Took him out, and he exploded. Did a bunch of stuff to nearby stuff, including the doggy. I'm sorry, doggy. Oh, no, he's perfect. He's fine. He's fine. It's a fancy new laptop. Right, yeah, clicking on something can cause unpredictable results depending on what's in that square. They removed a lot of the button. Oh, gross, yeah. No insert key, print screen, yeah. I have seen that where, yeah, it's like a... Instead of with the number pad and the stuff above the arrow keys, you just have, yeah, just like the core keys. Like, it's like they just chop off that last 40%. I have seen that one before. Or not 40%, maybe like the last 20%. So I have seen those kinds of keyboards. And some people like those kinds of keyboards because they're a lot smaller and they look cool. Like, it's a cool aesthetic. But yeah, functionally speaking, it's kind of not my favorite. Reduced arrow keys because they're teensy tiny. That sounds like great for compatibility. Or not compatibility, what am I trying to say? They're great for compact ability. Which is to say, it's cool that it's small and probably fits into tight space as well. Like, you know, it's nice and compact. But yeah, otherwise though, that would make me less than happy. Okay, these guys are popping off. And there's a lot of them. I'm guessing this is what is spawning them. But taking these guys out, I mean, it would take a lot of shots, and these do well. And the nice thing is that look, I guess the explosions do hurt it. So if nothing else, there's that. I shot him for 4 damage. There he is. Killed a bunch of them. Yeah, he's still just only fine, so it's like, I'm not sure it's worth really going for. Although the doggo might fuck him up. The doggo is, I think, exactly fucking him up. Yeah, he's fighting him. This dog's a fucking G, dude. Yeah, no number pad exactly for laptops, but use it as other things. And if there's other things, that's a struggle. Why are you glowing? Oh, it's because he's sappy. And I guess I could try to assist. The problem is that I might shoot the dog by accident. The sappy guard dog, right? I'm sorry, sappy guard dog. The sappy feral law stops leaking. He's leaking sap. I missed him and shot the fella. Is the bat gonna help too? I shot the dog again. Man, I'm really good at shooting this dog, apparently. God damn it. I am exclusively shooting the dog. Maybe because he's in the way. Maybe that's why. Maybe you can't shoot past things in this game. Now it's just a law bloom, so it's no longer feral. Or it lashes up in a dreamful rage when something touches it. So maybe the idea here is that it's chilled out. Did I kill the dog? I've shot the dog. My God, it's this, like, my arrow's like a magnet to him. He's probably pissed off at me, isn't he? Badly wounded. I've nearly killed him. All right, I'm sorry, dog. I won't put it past you if you want. Yeah, he's gonna attack me. Yeah, I can't say I blame him. I can't say I blame him. I fucked him up so bad. I fucked him up so bad, and it was never me wanting to. Every single one of those shots was completely by accident. He was helping me out, man. He was helping to take out that big scary thing. He did most of the heavy lifting, and my reward to him was death. 5 of those shots in a row, just constantly just honing in on him like a goddamn magnet. Yeah, you have the function key. Right, yeah, I have that on my my work laptop as well, the function keys. Which are great, but yeah, if you don't have don't have as like many options for it, like actual functions. So it's, yeah, it goes for like a simple approach, which is great, except for you want to go to them? No. So wait, so there's already a set of campfire remains. Do you want to go to them? No, I want to make my own campfire. You can't. What? Carrying too much to move. Okay, that's fucking stupid. All right, in that case, I'll just ramp some of these down. I'm kind of surprised these are 2 separate stacks. Actually, there's 3 separate stacks. That's a little surprising. Burn capacitor, burn capacitor, burn capacitor. Let's assemble these puppies. A little bit strange. My guy's getting kind of hungry. Crack lenses, disassemble those 2. There we go. Got the BB. Yeah, alright, so I guess when there is a set of campfire remains, you have to use only the campfire remains. I guess you're not allowed to make your own, which is a little bit silly. So let's go ahead and light that shit. And cook something. A little something. For one thing, let's preserve some stuff, because I have a lot of raw shit I like to condense down. Computer tries to look sleek and simple. Right, so as a result, it sacrifices functionality. Yo, what's up, Whale? Yeah, that poor dog, man. Like, I mean, my guy is, like, pretty good at agility, but maybe still not the bestest, because, like, so many of those shots just missed. Hit the nearest creature, which was that big guard dog. I think I hit that one guard dog more than I hit, like, any other square or any tree or any piece of grass. Just constant brutality. Choose ingredients. And... I might just cook from a recipe. Eliminate creatures around you. That would be kind of cool. Let's do that one. Let's cook that shit. Eat the meal. Very nice. So my guy is set, and now I will drink some water. That'll be extra set. Yes. We're now quenched. Yeah, RIP the guard dog. That's right, man. That's right. I cry every time. You can't make your own. It just can't be too close, though. Okay. I could always attack it if I wanted to. Okay, that's good to know. Because it's weird. It was like, do you want to go to that one? I was like, no, I just want to make my own. The game's like, too bad. And I'm over here like, what? Speaking of what? Speaking of things I disagree with. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. So I did hit him for a whole 1 damage. There we go. I popped him. Then I hit something for 6 damage. You hit the tree. Wounded and hostile. And tough. My guy's not the best shot. And maybe it's because I'm using a shitty bow. But I don't want to use, like, good ammunition on these things. Gonna guess it's another one of those big guys summoning these things. Is it the one down the bottom right? That's probably my answer. Yep. Now we know that's what spawns those. Of course, I don't have infinite arrows. I have a lot of them, but I do not have infinite. And of course, we're not getting experience by killing these by them exploding in that manner. So I'm just gonna go past all that bullshit. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Ooh, say that. Pretty close. Oof, 6 damage. They like to explode real good. Real good. Another turret. This one is a micro turret. Micro turret. Just some kind of weird artifact. Micro. I wonder if that's like minigun? Micro mini of some variety? Do I have a ranged weapon skill? I think that was the one thing I started with, was something that makes my guy do good. Do better, maybe. With range shots. Because you get to start with like one thing with your guy. One sort of like ability thing, and I thought the one I got was multi-weapon fighting. I thought that was because of because of his like starting cast. I thought all Syzgrizors got that automatically. Wasn't there something else that like you start with like a +2 to range shots, and it was like locked hands or locked gauntlets or something like that? I can't remember. But also don't know where it would say those kinds of starting thingies. Starting cybernetic, maybe that's what I mean. I guess I'll be honest, I don't quite remember. I just remember there was like you choose from a list of things, and there was night vision, there was this. Yeah, I don't know where that would say. And maybe it's entirely possible I'm misremembering. Yeah, the agility itself is not being raised up by anything. So I don't know. Then the equipment screen. Show cybernetics. That's it. Sterilize our arm locks. There we go. For the purpose of determining your accuracy with ranged weapons, it perceives our agility as if it were 6 points higher. It is not actually 6 points. But for ranged shots, we allegedly do better. Although... Oh, no, actually, never mind. I was about to say, it's the left arm, whereas it's probably equipped on the right arm, but then it's like, well... Oh, actually, yeah, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I should say left missile weapon. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. I was thinking if that's specifically for the left arm, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it, all just kind of works together. So anyway, there's this thing. I'm curious to see what kind of shit it can do. More explodey boys. Something spawning them from the south, presumably. Missed all my shots. There we go. Short bows are two-handed. So it's got to be for, is that to imply that it is? Ouch. Fails to penetrate my armor, but still hit me for 8 damage. Okay, so that answers my question. I don't want to get close to that thing, I believe. But yeah. So is it to imply that kind of benefit is only for one-handed ranged weapons? So, for scary things, I do have my sniper rifle. And if that turret was guarding something that I really gave a shit about, then I might be more inclined to try my hand exploring up there. But if he's just kind of out there, I'm not sure it's really worth it. Found some bones. Random bones. No bones about it. Found some water. On a table. A couple of other odds and ends. Found some fresh water. A whole bunch of fresh water. Oh boy, that means I'm gonna get weighed down real quickly, won't I? It's just random money. This is brackish water. That's salty water. Oodles and oodles of money water just lying around. I'm just slurping it all up, and now I'm overburdened. Who didn't see that coming? A bizarre contraption. I could probably examine if I were to get close. Pistols, rifles, and bows. Okay, that's good. So I was like, if it's arm specific, that might be an issue. Look at that. I got rid of so much water, and now I have so much water. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. But I can't say I can't say I didn't see that coming. Nor can I say that I didn't encourage it in some way. There's one thing that I want to drop. These wrenches probably aren't very worthwhile. It's a one of two. Yeah, I can't see these being very worth much. It'd be one thing if they were a like if they had like some kind of tool utility. Like, oh yeah, you can use that to help you fix things, that kind of thing, but I figure it would say so if that was the case. Iron dagger. It's iron. Only 1 pound. It's probably not too bad. This long sword though, ain't no fucking way. Get it out of here. Keeping that thing, obviously. Steel is probably better, but they're probably both okay. Alright, so we picked up a whole bunch of water. Some witchwood bark. And let's see what this is going to be. This is a... looks like a desk chair. It is strange tubes. It looks like a desk chair, am I wrong? It looks like the chair I'm sitting in right the fuck now. Alright, time to sit down. Time to sit down and investigate these things. Sit in my metal folding chair. And examine this thing. It is a rolling chair. I knew it! We can disassemble it for a whole bunch of good stuff. It is 20 pounds. Alright, I'll buy it. If I sit in this chair... we were already sitting down. Okay, I get up. And then I go to sit in this chair. And I'm gonna guess that under effects... it's the same as sitting in a metal folding chair. Slightly improves natural healing rate. Yeah, there you go. It is higher tier. It is higher tier. Okay, so it is better than my metal folding chair. But this thing only weighs 1 pound, so like keeping one of these on me is great, whereas keeping one of these on me is, you know, more of an investment. Iron mace, some leather armor. I'll take the microchips. Delicious. I love chips. I get some fractured micro dip to go with the micro thing. Yes, nailed it. It's a little bit heavy, but I can just disassemble those real quick. Easy fix. Disassemble all those. Thank you very much. I shall... not that I am too worried. All right, I have to be in that square. There we go. Not that I'm too worried about succeeding at this roll. It is a hydraulic brass fulminator. Oh, obviously, of course, I could have told you that. It is sealed. There's no unseal option. It's just there. Liquid contained inside cannot be accessed. Doesn't give you number. Right, I kind of figured since it said slightly increases. Slightly increases. We don't know what the number is, but yeah, it's probably... I'm sure it is higher. No question. All the foam, none of the sadness at maybe one day needing foam at not having it. If in case you wanted some foam, in a hydraulic brass form. So there you go. I'm gonna disassemble this one. E, C, and D, which is pretty good. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. And then there is still... right, just the... yeah, leather mason iron armor. Or leather armor, rather. Strange furniture. I will also sit down. Really ruminate on this one. Examine. A rock tumbler. Oh, so it smoothens out the rocks? That's kind of cool. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Knocked prone. Blah! I fell down after picking up the chair I just put down. And a cracked lens. And I rifle through the bones and find some more bones. And a little lamp. A lamp thingy. No bad guys in this screen so far as I can tell. Well, these guys, but actually, can that be harvested? Probably not. One cannot be harvested. That law bloom is nice and chill. It's a bat. Ooh, there's a that one's ready to pop. And it popped. Tumbling pod dies. Get some of the bark. Like those guys are gonna keep slurping towards me. There's something else like exploding down there. Yeah, random workshop in the flower field. That's how it goes sometimes. Pop, ouch. A little bit of damage. That was more than a little bit. That was 14 damage. See, I'm going back to this square. There's my old campfire. Come back up. Ooh, got that witchwood. My guy is still lost, by the way. I would go somewhere else if that was I would get unlost if that was an option. You regain your bearings. Look at that. I got unlost. I discovered Mercury Tash. Yes. That was very intentional. I'm so glad I discovered this place that I intentionally wanted to discover. It's you. Wait. Oh, equipped. Okay. Mercury Tash. Flower fields. Yeah, Mercury Tash. All right, I'm curious what Mercury Tash is. Mercury Tash. So we started over here. So what is this place? This strange place. What's up, Fuzzy? Is the heightened hearing that allows me to like see or hear the pods? I don't know if my guy has heightened hearing. If that would be a attribute, like a skill thing or an attribute thing, or a cybernetic. I don't have any hearing. Really, the only cybernetic thing I have is the one I started with, which is the stabilizer arm locks for better aiming. I have nothing fancy along those lines. Oh, I do have this guy. I will beat the shit out of him. He will give me some boar meat when I kill him. He does not. Is this the good stuff? This is salty water. Why is that one like glowing? It's like that one that's like, oh, never. Maybe it's all doing that. It's a mutation. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me though if you had heightened hearing, if it kind of enabled your perception of enemies around you to be a little bit nicer. Obviously, heightened vision obviously makes it so you can see better, I'm sure. But I could also see where it would allow you to be able to see better. Or to perceive bad guys, like, sooner. That would make sense. A large centipede, we fought plenty of those guys before, and sometimes when there's one, there's many. Look around a little bit. There's a shrine, there's a bookshelf, it's a weapon rack. That's exciting. Whoa! Fire snouts flames. You're not a fire snout, you're a kitty cat. Fire snout, that's something that's new. What's up, Wonder Pip? New cuddlings, that's me. Yo, are we cuddling tonight? Are we all cuddling because we're playing Cud? I'm sure I'm not the first one to make that joke, am I? I'm sure I'm not. +5 when examining gadgets. Or artifacts, right, yeah. As if it was 5 points higher. So it's a +2, whereas the rolling chair is a +3. So it's a noticeable increase. Got a Karma to teach him already? We got Karma in the house who is helping me learn. Karma is a very knowledgeable person. Wonder Pip says, first time I heard it. I find that hard to believe. There's a monocle that gives a +5 to inspect. Well, yeah. There's that kind of stuff. There's the what do I have right now? There's the basic toolkit, which gives us some kind of benefit. Doesn't tell us what the number is, but some kind of benefit to examining things, so it's cool. But what's not cool is, yeah, the fire snout. So it erupted somewhere around there, so it might be... It wouldn't shock me if it was further up north. Let's, Oh, there he is. Fire snoot. Plume of smoke curling off the blackened snoot strolls of the rotund pig. So will he, like, self-barbecue himself? Is that how that works? If I just let him do his thing, will he just become pulled pork? Yeah, Karma always has the knowledge, man. Karma is a very helpful lad. He's a good and helpful lad. Going in for melee. Questionable choice, because he's got shit. Did he just crack my shit? Did you just crack my ass? My ass was perfectly smooth, and now it has a crack in it. Bloody fire snout. Critically hits for 5 damage. And then he immolates my entire penis. From a fire started by the fella. And he hit me for 3, which is very much not gamer. Very not cool of you, bro. And so, how's he doing now that I've messed him up a little bit? He's injured, so we're probably okay. 7 damage, that's respectable. He's out, so they're not impossible. They're a little bit scary. A little bit scary. That AoE ability is not the least threatening thing we've ever seen in the whole world. Two-headed fellow, we've seen these guys plenty of times. Although he's taking me to the cleaners a little bit. We cleaned him up too. There's a fella. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that there's a feral lad making those explodey boys happen. Kitty Cat's fighting him though, I assume. Assume that's what that is. Can I just do one of these? Just close the door, be like, you know what? Doesn't need to be my problem right now. Does not need to be my problem. I want to look at this thing. I want to learn about the world, learn about culture. I want to get learned. For a pork roast, there you go. Yeah, anytime I see the word rotund when talking about piggies, I assume that means they're prime for barbecue. Pig barbecues you. Smoked your hog. Right in. Squeeze my hog. Let's see. Acting against labor laws restricting the rights of astronomers. Yes. The unfair oppression of astronomers in the labor market. Led an army to the gates of Alipur. He sacked Alipur and persecuted its citizens, forced them to change its name to the city. He was saying, what you're doing to the astronauts is not cool, bro. I'm gonna force you to change the name of the city to my name. My job here is done. Astronomers are like, you didn't help our cause, you just made them change their name, that's it? I think we've actually read that statue before. Steel battle axe, that's a familiar sight. That's exactly what we are wielding right now. Steel battle axe. What I might want to do, maybe sooner than later. Of course, we're going to level up pretty soon. When I do level, we're going to be able to use those long blades. But yeah, maybe sooner than later, I might start to use the fancy long blade that I've just kind of been sitting on. Ooh, that's a worm fella. Knoll worm. He's got that crab crushing beak. But he was cooking something. Look at that. He was cooking at a campfire. He's so... oh, what am I doing? I'm just standing here. I could be firing at him. He's, yeah, so, what's the word? So cultured, so sophisticated. Cooking at a campfire. Took his ass out, and it's a meat. We got some raw worm meat. Who up right now playing what day raw worm meat? Alright, so that's good. So I got some other raw stuff I could potentially grind down into the good stuff. Assemble that real quick. Let him cook. I was going to, but then he started a little something, so I decided to murder him. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Preserve the fresh stuff. Raw worm meat into the raw worm jerky. I'm jerking my worm. Who up right now? Jerking day worm. My guy is getting thirsty. I will take a drink. But I don't have any water though, man. I only have 300 grams of fresh water. I practically have nothing. So fucking cringe. Guess I'll drink a little bit. Yes, but man, I'm really struggling here. I definitely don't have gallons and gallons of water. I'm just sloshing around. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine like the sounds of the sloshinizations that would be happening as I'm moving about? So fucking obnoxious. Slimy pseudopod, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. She raw on my worm until I meet. Amazing. Amazing. 3,000 hours of Wonder Pip. That's incredible. Well, you know what, Wonder Pip, not to brag, but I have a whole 28.7 hours. So, you know, I'm catching up to you, bro. I want to keep an eye on your back, bro. I want to keep an eye out. I want to watch your ass, because I'm going to be there, bro. I'm going to be on that ass. I'm going to be in that ass. On that ass. In that ass. Both. Fraction microchip. Delicious. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm right there. I'm right there. Something just got scared. Oh, no, it was that I slipped. Oh, got run button. I pressed run button. Like I slipped away to like a fucking banana peel. Is that a bookshelf? Oh, I just kind of, I wasn't really paying attention, and I see these fucking guys. These guys have the swarm thing. Well, they're just annoying. They're fairly easy to fight, but they are... This many of them is a little bit annoying. I'm going to... Ooh, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I'm going to sprint. Or, no, I'm going to fly. So I don't like the idea of them swarming me like that. I think I can do this confidently. I'm going to eat a witch wood. I got 16 of these things. I might as well. I'm going to eat one of these things. I wonder if I'm allowed to fly while I'm confused. Yeah, I think I'm still good. We're jerking worm and cuddling. That's right, buddy. That's right. Karma says I'm very knowledgeable on the wiki. Karma is it's a fucking stud, all right? Karma is a national treasure. I'm gonna land, and I'm gonna like lunch line them. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I wanted them to lunch line, just one at a time, baby. One at a time, just the way I like it. Keep waiting. Who else? Who else wants some? Come on, come on, slimy fella, slime boy. Yes, you see me. You see me. Yes, there we go. Well, that one at a time kind of strat. Look at that 2 whole experience. But we also saw how scared that is when you're fighting like 3 of them at once. A easy fight that yields 2 experience can still be scary. Kind of like in Dark Souls, where like, you know, even when you're like a high level badass, even the little baby boys can still be kind of scary. Even like the small little zombie fellas can still carve your penis 17 ways from Sunday if you're not careful. Wonder Pip got burnt out. I mean, that's a lot of time. 3,000 hours. I'm sure that wasn't in like a single block of time, but it's a game to kind of coming back and forth every so often. Source of your knowledge. Right, that's how I feel. The source of the knowledge doesn't matter. The fact that you have it is extraordinary. By her light, it's ghastly. It says, liquid choice ultra sanguine mixture, change creature with a capital C. Very good. And then this one says, do you know this? My people are known to members of the void. Very good. Very good. Extremely incomprehensible. Thank you very much. Very helpful. Incomprehensible and completely, completely nonsensical. Thank you very much. My life is forever changed. So there was a scary explodey zone, of which I'm slightly fearful. Space about it practically inversely. It says, oh, well, yes, I wanted to read it too. This one says, we tend the cradle. I read 10 books. I got an achievement. Look at that. What was the one about space? The last bastion of capitalism? Space. Or the last bastion uncorrupted by capitalism, that is. Space. About it practically inversely. It says, oh, a whole bunch. Ada smiled in patience. Good for her. Good for you, Ada. Watch people play it a whole bunch. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how I am with some games. I feel like I don't know if I necessarily learn a lot about certain games, but there are certain games where I spend more time watching than I enjoy playing. Usually it's because it's a game that I'm interested in, but maybe not a game that I'm like I'm over here where it's like, well, I could play it myself, but it's a lot. It's a lot to sign up for, so That is frequently what gets me. Where it's like, it's cool, I'm glad people are playing it, but like the time it would take to learn it, or the time it would take to get my sea legs, it's like I'd rather just watch people play. That's how I feel about Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's a really cool game, and I think it's great that it's super popular, even after all these years. But I'm like, man, I don't know if I really want to play it myself. It would take so much time. Oh, you're gonna spawn the fellas. I don't like the fellas getting spawned at me. Actually, I'm gonna assume they could probably explode and still reach me, but I'm not gonna find out. If nothing else, they'll just ignore me. I just fly up. It was a 3,000. So yeah, 3,000 hours, like relatively in a row. That is, yeah, they can still reach you. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. I also like the implication that I know I'm still flying, but I took that damage. And what if I would have crashed and burnt and fell on the campfire? That'd have been uncomfortable. These guys can still pop, although I avoided the damage that time. That is annoying. So we know they're getting spawned somewhere around there. A whole bunch of stuff back this way. Now the thing is, I'll eventually crash and get knocked prone, so I can't fly forever, obviously. Yeah, 3,000 hours, that's a long time, and I wouldn't blame you for getting burnt out after a bit. I mean, this is a great game, and I totally get why it would be something to, like, really kind of chew on, but I also don't blame anybody for being like, oh man, I fucking bit off more than I can chew, and I want to play something else, because this is a lot. Backseating's pretty chill. Well, and to be honest, Karma, I don't really feel that you backseat me. I mean, you offer advice, but I never feel like it's pushy. Because that to me is what I think of when I think of backseating, or at least like the negative sense of what I think of backseating. Because usually it's a negative term. When you hear somebody backseating, usually that is it is meant in a like less than positive sense, where like someone is like kind of dogging you a little bit. It's like, you know, they're kind of riding you a little bit hard. Knocked prone. And I feel like you offer suggestions and you help fill in mechanical blanks when I inevitably have mechanical questions. This is a game where you will have questions about things mechanically. That's just how it goes. No, I never feel that it's overbearing, and I feel like you have a pretty good idea of like when to step in and like drop a little nudge versus when to let me kind of fuck up and you know and find out. And I imagine if there was something that I felt was crossing the line, you would probably be like, you would respect me if I were to say, oh hey, like that's like a step too far, you know, let me fuck around a little bit. Yeah, he's shitting and just melting the walls. You ever just shit and melt the walls a little bit? You ever just shit so hard the walls just kind of fall apart? Oh, I got excited. I thought the skunk fucking critted the fella, the giant centipede. No, he crit me for 3 damage and made me bleed. I ain't got time to bleed. Hey, we got a level, baby. 5 hit points, 126 skill points, level goddamn 11. I am swelling with inspiration, throbbing with inspiration. Yeah, he's very polite. Very much agreed. Very, very polite. You were playing the game kind of as an escape wonder pip. Totally get that. Totally get that. Some games work that way really well, where it's like just something to kind of take your mind off shit. Some games just kind of have that effect. Some more so than others. You've seen people refund this game? Really? God, I mean, I could see where this game wouldn't be for everybody. I could kind of see that where, I mean, I love this, and most people that play the kinds of games I play, they also love this a lot. But I could also see where somebody might be like, you know, maybe not for me, which is valid. It's an oddball game. Let's be real. It's a weird game. So I would not hold that against anybody to look at this and go, I mean, it's not much to look at. It's kind of dense and kind of intimidating. So for somebody to look at this and go, no, thank you. You know, no, I hold no umbrage, obviously. Try to steer people right around the frustrating parts, because you're probably the kind of person, Karma, where you see someone playing this and you really like the game and you want to encourage people to play it and you want them to have a fun time. Because you've probably, as a player or seen other people play it, you've probably seen them stumble on something that is maybe a little bit rough. It's still very much in development, obviously. Of course, for years it was in early access or in beta. Right now it's hit its 1.0 release point, but it's still being worked on. But just the idea of, I acknowledge there are aspects of the game that are kind of rough around the edges and hard for new people to learn. So I want to be an arbiter of encouragement and positivity and helping them have a good time, so they stick with it and continue playing it, so that the game has a better player base and gets more feedback, and as a result, built up better. Like, you know, we all benefit by this game doing better. So, you know, you being part of that karma is important. And Wonder Pip as well. You're fucking doing that wrong, you idiot. Yeah. yeah. I got the proof. I brought the receipts. That's right. I do like the word fella. I like the word fella, and I like the word bud. And I had some guy rated me a week or two ago, and we had some new people here, and one guy was like, yo, you say bud a lot. Are you from Canada? And I was like, that's a very flattering thing to say. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm in the United States. But if somebody wonders if I'm from Canada, I take that as a positive thing. That must mean they think I'm very nice. I think that's really sweet. Star Sector. Right, that's the game that your friend of yours was playing when we rated them. I'm gonna do all those things. Well, that's the thing too. Usually your advice is like, yeah, that sounds great. Sign my ass up. By the way, we got this really sweet sword, and I think it's time. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to shift to it. It's time to shift to the sword. I want to make sure I'm doing it right though. So this is a. Oh, well, hold on. What if I put the cell in? Install the cell. Fresh. So now it does a D8. A delicious D8 of damage. Now it's a long blade. So it's a cudgel. Ain't that some shit? It's a cudgel when it is when it's uncharged. When it's charged, it becomes a long blade. So therefore, I think I should start speccing into long blades. There we go. What's up, Zabatsu? What about butts? Fuck, you got me there, butts. Or sorry, you got me there, Zabatsu. I almost called you butts. You got me there, Zabatsu. You got my ass. With that ass. It's a good hyperfixation. Right, yeah. The loose term of a hyperfixation. Bud can be scary. I love it. What about Buster? Buster is like, as if you're in trouble. Listen here, Buster. That's like, oh fuck. That's like the equivalent of like your mom using middle name. It's like, oh fuck. What do I do? I'm in trouble. Cogmind? It's vaguely familiar. It's vaguely familiar. I think I've heard of Cogmind. I've never played it. Kind of like Munchkin. I do like Munchkin. It's not my favorite tabletop game, but I do like Munchkin. It can come off as like passive aggressive. You know what? Probably same with Buster, right? Like, listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. Listen here, Buster. It's all in the delivery. It's all in the context, obviously. Sword Shifter is an anime, a good anime. Interesting. Oh, you're saying this thing, this is the sword that shifted. Gaslight, Flysa. Is this sword gaslighting me? Is this sword trying to imply that my problems are not my own and that I should just, you know, get up or grow up about it and I'm overreacting? The goddamn lightsaber. Yeah, so when it's uncharged, you're just beating somebody with a hilt as like basically a flashlight, basically. Yeah, pistol whipping, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, fucking K, pal. Yeah, it's all in the delivery. Like I'm saying, it's all in the delivery. But yeah, anyway, so I think it's time to shift to long blades. To bloody big spanky. That's me. It's time to what's the term? Pivot. It's time to pivot to long blades. So we're gonna go ahead and get that long blade proficiency in your primary hand. It is time. Yes. Aggressive stance and defensive stance. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just kind of have that be the standard. For a little bit there, I was kind of holding off on speccing into this new sword that we found last time, because it's pretty cool. That D8's pretty sick. One thing I can't help but notice, and maybe you guys might be able to fill this in, I noticed that it's a strength bonus cap. No cap. Literally no cap. It says 0. Does that mean, then, that I might be able to do more damage with my battle axe sometimes? If I don't roll very high with my battle axe, the strength bonus can still come in clutch. I mean, granted, I don't have a very good strength bonus. I guess my strength bonus is a +1. So maybe that answers my question. Maybe the idea is, at most, I get a +1 to strength. Or +1 to damage with my strength. Whereas here, I'm rolling a d8. So maybe that answers my question. Now, it penetrates better. Penetrates better. So that might overall still leads to better rolls and better shenanigans. Increased penetration on critical hits. We don't cleave armor on critical hits anymore. So maybe it's not like... I want to say this is still overall better, but maybe it's not like guaranteed always better. Maybe this is like it'll be better sometimes and not better other times. Obviously, we don't get the benefit to hit that we get with our X proficiency, but we do get the nice benefit to we can dodge better with long blades in our primary hand, and depending on our stance, depending on the stance, that can also help. So that's probably down here. Yeah, here we go. If I'm an aggressive stance, I penetrate really good, but I don't... Oh, but I don't hit as much. So I penetrate better, but I don't hit as often. Whereas this one just has better dodge. Yeah, I'll probably be defensive for a bit. Yeah, what even is gaslighting, Alex? Yeah, you made that shit up, Alex. This problem is not your own, Alex. You really need to grow up, Alex. Come on. Right. Yeah, Munchkin as... I know what you mean, Karma. Yeah, Munchkin, which is to say that kind of philosophy of a game, as opposed to literally being a Munchkin-like. That the way you build up and level up your characters in that game. That kind of rhythm, that kind of pattern to the game. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think we found that the whip didn't actually sell for that much. I'm just gonna drop the whip because we sold one of those back at town, and I remember being like, it wasn't that valuable. I sleep. And then yeah, there was something I want to go ahead and disassemble real quick, so I can find that shit. Did I just scroll past it like a doofus? A doofily doofus. Huh. Oh, maybe it was a corroded circuit board. Maybe that's what I picked up. But it means bigger numbers. No benefit from your strength stat. Right, yeah. Why do I have so many flowers? A valid question. At one point I saw them, and I got excited because I saw they were weightless. I was like, oh, cool, I'm just going to pick up a bunch of flowers. Surely I can do something with these, right? And so far, I've been unable to do anything with them. Maybe I should just, like, sell them or get rid of them or something. But the original idea was like, oh, cool, I'm sure I could, like, use this for cooking somehow, or just do something cool with it. But yeah, so far, nothing's popped up. Also, I was led to believe there was some shit going down in here, but oh, the skunk is starting some shit. The skunk died, the law bloom is destroyed, everything's fucked. Everything's stanky. Yeah, there were the fellas that were exploding out here, but they all changed their minds. I was led to believe there was some fuckery happening out there, but the fuckery has ceased. Ceasing fuckery. For the trash, there's nothing there. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much... Oh, with these fucking guys. God damn it. This is a bit of an awkward spot to be in. Let's explode them. Just darn it, I'm trying to, you know, do my thing, and you're encroaching on my territory, bro. I critically hit the wall for 10 damage. Ask me anything. Can I just swoosh through? I cannot swoosh through. He's gonna pop. That's a nice thing too. At least they kind of glow when they're getting ready to detonate. When they're getting ready to pop like a weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Good penetration. Doesn't penetrate any better if you swing harder. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. But because my ego is so shit, that's a fair point too. Yeah, so it's gonna be a struggle to be able to make some really sweet deals. And we've made some okay deals, I like to think. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not much, relatively considering. Is that a weapon rack? It's an armor rack. It's kind of like a weapon rack. Oh, but then there's something shooting. Something just fucking turned that ray cat into a thin paste. Rifle turrets. You know what? Since I kind of want to check out that armor rack, and I've never actually gotten a chance to use this thing before, now is my chance. I have plenty of lead slugs. I really don't need to be choosy or squeamish about my use of these things. We've used almost half my arrows. My standard wood arrows, that is. So solely so. Where's my ranged weapons? And by ranged weapons, I think I mean ranged weapon, singular. Probably just scrolled too fast. They're melee weapons. Oh, it's alphabetical, so it's probably down in... Oh. Don't tell me I left it behind. Doesn't sound like me. Shit, maybe I didn't bring it with me. Uh-oh. Where would I have left it? I guess back at Joppa. Shit, I have a sniper rifle. Or I should have a sniper rifle. I must have left it back at Joppa by accident. That is embarrassing. I guess I could go back for it. I do have the teleport. Kind of pain in the ass. I walked all this way. Well, dang. No dice. Yeah, I do not have my ranged weapon with me. That is embarrassing. Time to go back to Joppa to pick it up, I suppose. Hopefully it's still there. There's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, you could eat the flower. Yeah, I figured I could eat them, but I figured there was like a crafting or like some other thing we could do with them, maybe. Chewable rabbit grass in the summer and spring. I do not remember that. From the south, yeah. I don't recognize that. Why not build a 9-armed, 8-whip dominatrix character? You're not wrong. Start working on that chatbot, shock value. Random strain of cannabis and displays the information. That is interesting. But yeah, in certain contexts, I could see that getting kind of strange. Taking long grass to chew on. Right, like a farmer, exactly. Like a cartoon farmer. Yeah. Alright, so what I can still do... let me guess, he's warming up. He's got other targets to shit on. I think I shot the honey skunk. God damn it, why am I so good at shooting everything I don't want to shoot? He just took a shit in my mouth. And for once I'm not happy about it. I think out of the 12 shots I've taken at turrets this evening, without exaggeration, like 8 of those shots have hit innocent creatures. But I had no indication of hurting. So now all the honey skunks in the world hate me. Now this guy's gonna explode in my mouth. And not in a sexually pleasant way. It's gonna take a shit all over me. Here, I'm gonna fly off. It won't get me out of these explodey boys. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Although that did kill a lot of things, which is good. And see, there's a whole bunch over on that side. Eat another thingy. I like to think this wouldn't have been as bad of a problem if I wouldn't have forgotten my sniper rifle or sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. I tell myself this wouldn't be as bad of an issue if I wouldn't have been an incompetent fool. Let me guess, you're probably mad at me too. Is every honey skunk in the goddamn world... Okay, no, these are chill. Can I fly off? Yes. Because ultimately, I was trying to get to... Where was I going, actually, for that matter? It would make sense that I was heading here. Unless have already been there? Why? What I'm not sure about is why I went to this square. I definitely wasn't going to Golgotha. What else was on this square? There's the flower fields and Mercury attached, which we ran earlier. I haven't actually been here yet, have I? Yeah, so I've not actually been here yet. It's my first time going to the garrisons of Dulitum. Who did the quest? So there's cool stuff to explore here. But I question if it is worth my while to do all this without like my full gear loadout like I was hoping for. So it's not, yeah, non-toxic. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. Rabbit grass. Diamond level magic arena with a phylactery lich build. Where is that? Wait, are we talking? Is that a Caves of Cut thing or is that something else? I'm going to use the teleporter. I've actually never used this thing. It would be. I need to install a little cell thingy. Give it the low cell. We don't need a ton of juice. Activate. Doesn't have enough juice. Oh, it's fully drained now. Okay, so let's replace it with a fresh one. Activate! Transported! One thing, let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm still flying, by the way. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff and then also plunder my... Well, actually, no. Let's make sure my sniper rifle is where I think it is. My little basket. It is in my basket. Sure enough. It was sitting there the whole time like a dingus. Like a dumbass dingus. I just forgot to take it with me. Let's go ahead and pop these guys in here. Anything else that I definitely don't want to fuck with? For future reference. The food I think is okay. Grenades are okay. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff, obviously. We'll need that for the other quests. I probably don't need quite this much fresh water. I'll at least store some of this. Yeah, I'll at least store those for now. That thing's getting heavy. Sloshing around with all that goddamn water. What the hell? When you get lost, you show up in a random place. Maybe that's why then. Maybe I got lost on that square. Maybe that's how that happens. That wouldn't shock me. Honeysuckles. I do remember honeysuckles. I think I remember seeing those when I was a kid. Yeah, how's it going, man? Here's some trading opportunity. Oh, not look. No, definitely not attack. I want to chat. Let's trade. There's a phylactery and cud. Oh, interesting. I'd never heard of that in this game. Recola takes a lot of charge. Good to know. Good to know. Fidget cells. I was gonna say I've only found chemical cells, chem cells in this game. I'm assuming there's more. Chem cells have some of the highest energy capacity, so they're pretty good then. That's good to know. They're pretty solid. So I could just sell a bunch of stuff to him. Was there anything that I wanted? Symbiotic Firefly. That's cool. Light radius of 4. It's expensive. Very valuable. Some artifacts, which is neat. Data disc for... What does Willowy do? Weighs less than normal. Flexi weaved. Dodge penalty is reduced, which is cool. Shade oil injector. Tonic directly to the bloodstream. Shade oil. Oh, what shade oil does. Solars. Is there a way to like charge cells or charge things with solar energy? That's cool. Only finding chem cells. I mean, they're fine, but yeah, I mean, it does not shock me that there's probably much nicer versions. Why is the Firefly so expensive? So yeah, like Karma has pointed out, my ego is not great. Ego is not great, and I didn't confidently say, oh, I don't need ego. But it was like, for the build that I wanted, I was like, well, I definitely need agility. And my original plan was to have, like, medium intelligence. Just, like, kind of low intelligence. But other folks were like, no, you're gonna want a lot of intelligence. So I was like, alright. So that meant something had to go. And of these 4, I didn't want to sacrifice anything. So I had to make some tough choices. Yeah, I want to be agile. Because I had misunderstood how this build is supposed to work. I thought it was meant to be a ranged guy. I was like, all right, I want to be good with agility then. And turns out I was dead wrong. Turns out this character is more meant for melee. So I kind of stumbled into this build, and as a result, yeah, these two things have suffered. And I didn't want to make them suffer, but I was like, all right, gotta make some tough choices. So as a result, so we're reaping the downsides to this build. So them's the breaks, rather. But anyway, is there any of these that I would want? Because I mean, we could sell some stuff. In fact, I probably want to sell some things, and of course, we still have lots of liquids to fuck with. I don't think there's any liquids that I want to sell. Quite a bit of sap and a decent bit of honey, but it's not that valuable. I sold most of the cider. Anti-gravity boots, that's cool. Propels the wearer upward. I'm not sure if that's the same as flying, and of course we already have wings, but that is pretty cool though. +1 was plenty. Oh, okay, maybe that was the problem. Maybe I swung too hard with intelligence. Maybe I assumed that like a +1 was not very much. From the dump stats, yeah. No, I usually try to avoid min-maxing like that, but like I wasn't sure how punishing this game was with like, oh, you only have a +1, you're fucked. Like I wasn't sure how bad that was gonna be. Dodge is pretty good. Anti-gravity is really good. That doesn't surprise me if there's like different categories of flight. That doesn't surprise me. Understands everything. But yeah. Yeah, our dude is like socially just completely inept. Just a complete sweet summer child dumbass. He is the episode of King of the Hill when he needs a new truck and he's like, well, I got my buddy over at the dealership who's always promises me a great deal. Always promises me a great deal. And Peggy goes with him and she was like, and the great deal that the dealer offers him is like, Hank Hill, you're my favorite customer. And you know what? Because you're my favorite customer, you get my usual deal, which means you don't pay $1 over the sticker price. You don't pay $1 over the sticker price. I will not haggle you up as a sweet, sweet deal. And Peggy's like, Hank, nobody pays sticker price for a car at the dealership. You always have to haggle. You always want to cut them. And Hank's like, nah, they wouldn't do that to me. I've been going to this dealer for 20 years. They all love me. It's like, you sweet summer child dumbass. What the hell? Are the things not working? I wonder if I'm not signed in or not authorized, authenticated. Am I not authentic? It should be okay. Boop. Is it doing that thing where it's like playing favorites? Where like some users are like, no, I do not allow any bot or any other account to do anything. I think it's playing favorites.
The duck army is rising.
Yeah. Maybe I need to, you know, if nothing else, we've seen this happen before. What I might want to do at some point is consider looking into another source for a bot, because it does great with everything else, but obviously it struggles with the sound effects. So if nothing else, yeah, it might be time to look into other options. In the meantime, though, is there anything I would want to sell? I'm kind of surprised the law pedals sell for so little, because it seems pretty valuable, honestly. Like, they offer an effect that's pretty cool. And they're fairly rare from what I can tell. Rusty Club doesn't sell for much either, honestly. Yeah, not a lot of this really jumps out at me. Steel Dagger's pretty valuable. I'm gonna hang on to our bonus battle axe for a bit. That is stained in the slime of a bunch of bad guys. But yeah, maybe I'll just deposit a bunch of these things. Maybe I'm not gonna bother selling, because there's really nothing that guy has that I really want. I'm gonna see what the Dromad fella's got. Maybe he'll surprise me. What it do, buddy? Let's trade. Goat jerky, spark tick plasma. The scrotum was scraped dry. No, scutum. Bits of the tick were squeezed of its magnetic lifeblood and reviled. Electric-based effects of cooked meals. Oh, right. These are like the elevated versions of the centrifuge. Not centrifuge, the electrofuge. Those fellas. Carbide. Oh wow, carbide hammer. That's cool. Based on critical hits, 2d3, not bad. Musket, short bow, an advanced toolkit. This isn't a basic toolkit, this is an advanced toolkit that requires a power cell. Pretty slick. That's pretty cool, but it's pretty expensive, so I'd have to bring the heat and or the monies to make that happen. Nothing that I can't live without for now. Can I pet this kitty cat? Because the other kitty cats didn't want me to pet them. This one's nice, though. Pet the fella. And he meows. And I start to glow. Oh, increased light radius! Did you find any ego boosting gear? I do still have the helm. That's a good point. Yeah, let's actually pop that on real quick, because I carry that around with me for this exact purpose. So if nothing else, I could see how, like, what the difference is. Maybe the difference is more pronounced than I think it is. An ego of... Well, hold on. Oh, my guy's getting thirsty. Gotta take a sippy. My guy's getting ornery. Drink. And then, oh, and another. Is there a drink until quenched function? Because that'd be kind of neat. So right now, my ego is effectively at a -1, and we're at effectively 14. So if I chat with this fella, that same thing that was 700 is now 500. So the difference is significant. Single ego harms the psyche. I've heard espers are awesome. I've heard espers are real cool. Yes, you're right, Karma. I need to remember whenever I'm talking to somebody, I need to always pop my helmet on, because that'll make me look more handsome. That's how that works. I become more handsome and just more cooler in general. They look at me and they go, wow, look at that cool guy. He's so cool. Look at that fucking gemstone. That thing is valuable. Holy shnikes. If nothing else, that's got the goods. Yes, there were some things I could sell for sure. Back in that little basket I was in earlier. Can't even sell the flowers for anything. I picked these flowers for you. Does this mean nothing to you? I picked these flowers for you. That is nothing. I'm kind of surprised these aren't any better. Like 280, I think was about what this was earlier. So some things, I guess, don't really get much better when you go from a -2 to a -1 at least. But other things do get a lot better. Other things do sell for quite a bit more. I'm not carrying that leather cap around for me. That's a waste. Waste of space. So that is nice, though. That's good to know. Go back to my little basket. My emotional support storage basket. To walk by the corpse. Oh, wait, not that basket. Oh, wait, maybe it is this basket. It is this one. Oh, I never did pick up the sniper rifle. Maybe that's why I got confused. Maybe, like... Because I could have sworn I picked it up that second time, too. Maybe that's why I got confused, where I was like, I could have sworn I'd gotten it the first time and just assumed it was in there. Missile weapons. Yeah, it's definitely there now. Definitely there now. So, anything else I want to pop in here for the time being? Yeah, things that I might sell at a later date. Hang on to these for now. Deposit those for now. Actually, they're pretty light. Bounce roll, that's not too bad. Need this, the droid scrambler, the recolors are good. I'll deposit one of these. Just one. Oops. Oop. Oh, if you move the I see, if you move the cursor. Well, no, that was weird. Yeah, it's sometimes if you move the cursor off, you kind of lose focus. Those guys, yeah, steel dagger. Don't really want to lug that around. Julian Crusher Club will eventually sell that. Someone who would appreciate them, hopefully. I have a lot of grenades. I might want to sell some of these off because I mean, the EMP grenade could be helpful. Acid gas could be nice. I'm sure there would be a situation where the ability to hurt a specific plant or a bunch of fungi could be kind of nifty. Leather moccasins that help me go really fast. Toss that guy. Keep the bonnet, obviously. Keep the woolly stuff. Everything else is a-okay. Okay. Good, good, good. There's the drink until... Oh, well, that's a good point, too. Because I know we had turned it off. There's the thing that says, like, drink... Yeah, prompt before drinking. Oh, actually, that's one thing. Yeah, automatically drink fresh water when thirsty. Yeah, I turned it off at one point because there were times where if you're fighting things that slurp your hydration status, you just fucking melt through water skins. The can't remember what they were called, but there was like some kind of plant that when they hit you, they slurp out the juices. Sale price is up to 20%. Right, that gets pretty significant then. Lightboo says, "Your guy's handsome enough." I'm assuming you mean my character, not me, the human person. Don't be lying to me, Lightboo. Don't be lying to me. Nope, if you butter me up, it will work. Flattery will get you everywhere, my friend. If you're thinking you can just butter me up and be nice to me and I will be your best friend forever, you're correct. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe not forever, but for a long time. Yellow price items are trade goods, which does make sense. Obviously, some things are still valuable just to have along for the ride. But I see what you mean, though. Where, oh, well, yellow price. Okay, so so I think I see what you mean, though. Like sap would be something that, like, you would typically want to sell. This topaz, obviously something you would want to sell. Yeah. Jewel encrusted and multiple. Right, I noticed that too. It's still not worth much. I thought the same thing when I saw it. I was like, should I bother? It's probably not going to be worth much. We saw a jewel encrusted cape or like a cloak one time, like a leather cloak, like just nothing, and it was like it brought it from like 20 cents to 40 cents of value. So it's like, it's something, but nothing that exciting. Yeah, exactly. If you have a jewel encrusted pile of shit, jewel encrusted like cat turd, it's not gonna make it that much more sexy. Grenades are useful if you're carrying them. Well, that's a problem. I am carrying them. I'm carrying too many. But you're right, though. I think they're good enough to still hang on to for now. For now. The thistle. That's right. The thirst thistle. Thirsty thistle Thursdays. I have so much water. Yeah, that's how I feel, and that's part of why I've left some water here, because I found just a pool of fresh water and I slurped it all up like a vacuum. And at one point I was like, oh my god, I've got like 50 pounds of water just sloshing around right now. I probably sound like I'm like a swimming pool right now. So the prices are yellow, not the items. Okay, that makes sense. So I can't see it right here, obviously. But when you're haggling with somebody, then you can see them. Oh, so the names are, yeah. So the names are one thing. It's the prices over here that you want to watch for. That makes sense. Okay. So anyway, so I got the sniper rifle. I got what I came here for. Since I feel like I've done my due diligence with... this is like a carryover from playing the Elder Scrolls games, from Morrowind specifically. It's like, yeah, I can go to the Silt Strider and have them teleport me to Vivek or to you know, Caldera or Balmora, all these places. Or I can go there on foot and I can explore dungeons along the way and level my guy and explore the game and have the joy of exploration. But then, like, after you do that a couple times, it's like, all right, I think I'm okay to fast travel. So for that purpose even, I think I've, like, done my due diligence. I walked all the way to this place. I walked all the way to the Grit Gate. We went through the Chanel Library. I don't think I actually went into the Rusted Archway. Not sure if I necessarily needed to. And we hit up a cool places along the way. We found the Iron Posterior Temish. Bitches don't know about my Iron Posterior. We learned about... there was a place somewhere that had a legendary shoemaker. We explored these areas really well. I still want to explore more of the garrisons because we popped in for like a moment. Wait, no, actually, I think we explored the garrisons pretty well. But I didn't set foot into the Grit Gate. So... we actually have a... Oh, I guess, yeah, just go back. My current location. So actually, we do have now a recoiler for the grid gate. So I can just use this thing. Activate! Transported! You finished the place. Good job. Here's 500 experience. Here's 250 experience. So if I wanted to... Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Up? Am I already... Did I already descend? I guess I already descended. Because in my mind, I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I'd kind of like to... like, take a look at the map again. Because I was thinking maybe there was, like... Where did I go? There was one point where I did see a stairway leading down. I think it was by the garrison. I guess I need to explore before I commit to that, but I was thinking that at one point we're like, yeah, I want to go back to there so I can explore around a little bit. Because there was a dungeon entrance we saw at one point that kind of made me curious. Two full water skins, even that feels like a... Yeah, I've got one full water skin and also a full... Well, no, I've got a full canteen and a partly full water skin, so I'm doing fine. Here, the brackish water. Right, for cleaning stuff, right. Which is honestly not a bad idea. A little bit of that would probably go a long way. Right, so it's also probably worth remembering why I'm here. So... Travel Grid Gate, locate the Enclave. So I need to... speak with the Barthermites. But I also need to remember that I have a little gadget, a funny little haha pee pee poo poo gadget that when he, yeah, I think it's the Droid Scrambler. This is supposed to neutralize, which is to say make neutral some of the robot guards that are around here. What I don't know is if I have to, if I need to, I mean, well, yeah, do I equip it? If I equip it, it's like, I guess I'm holding it. Which, it's not a weapon, obviously, so that's no good. Or do I just have it in my inventory? I'm hoping it'll be obvious when the time... No, fuck you. I'm hoping it'll be obvious when the time comes. That I'll, like, see some robots, some droids, some turrets or something. I'll be like, oh, here's how I activate this thing, or here's how I use this thing. There's just no activate options. So we'll just have it be what it's gonna be. But if they get a VPN, I mean, that's the strat right now, obviously. If somebody, like, in the US really wants to use TikTok, then, yeah, just use a VPN, obviously, is how you do it. Communications, panel, beep, boop. Because, yeah, that's like, the pro strat right now. Elementary school roastings? I've never heard of this, actually. Was that also on TikTok? I'm the only one using this VPN. How does it obfuscate who I am? Oh, if you're the only person. I guess I'd never consider that, honestly. 5 to 10 drams of brackish water is pretty good. So having, like, a decent bit of that would go a long way. Says no place for you. I bring a message from Argive. Speak with the fellas. You get 500 more experience. I'm learning so much. Completed the quest. A canticle. Canticle? That's like when you tickle a can of something. Here's the disc. 7 minutes passed. You are indeed Argive's apprentice. He wishes you to study with us. We require more than a willing spirit. Present your penis for penis inspection. You'll need to prove your worth, that you might not waste our time and efforts. Insert your genitals accordingly. Okay, they don't say that, but they're implying it. Oh, fuck. We've heard Golgotha is a mess. A menace and a mess. A cache of dysfunctional way droids. Recover one, repair it, and return here. If we are satisfied, and we judge your genitals to be worthy, you'll be admitted to our order. Otherwise, we shall vaporize your rectum. I accept. Level-based reward. Yo, I'm pretty based, alright. Stamped data disk. More than a willing spirit. Willing spirit and a capable body. Capable body. Cantrip testicle. Yeah, I don't know much about Golgotha. All I know is that it's fucking terrifying. Otherwise, I'm gonna call it hex mesh. They're blocked unless they are molecularly whitelisted. That's a fun word, molecularly. Molecularly. So yeah, I've heard Golgotha is scurry and that I should be afraid. and to gird my loins and to lube every orifice I will ever see in my entire life. Hello, Maffeo. You seem like a nice lad. He's very tough. It's a biblical song. I did not know that. I legit did not know that. Wonder Pip says, let him suffer. Yeah, I don't know the extent of the suffering. All I know is that Golgotha is a place where like, yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, you'll get got. A mane of bristles frames a wide grin. He's smiling. His thumb bells tied into his mane to draw the attention of customers. He's a jingling happy fella. Care to enhance the quality of your stay with a wise purchase. He says, my condolences to your sense of smell, friend. Apparently Golgotha's a stanky place. It's an excretable place. Are you trying to say it's covered in shit? Advise you not to visit without a healthy stock of yuckweed and honey. You can cook, bring a meal with yuckweed, and banish a disease. Oh. Bring salves or herbaries and mind your feet in the cloaca. And then the cloaca was revealed to me. You know, I'll have you know, Maffeo, I am married. I don't know if my wife would really appreciate me inserting myself into someone's cloaca without, you know, really getting to know them, and or having my wife know them as well. And, you know, want to make sure everyone's consenting to this. A little bit weird, bro. Molecular schmolecular buys a pickaxe. There you go. Yeah, don't spoil him. Right, that's right. Golgotha. Yeah, it's best that I don't know too much. There's a post-apocalyptic science fiction novel called A Canticle for Leibowitz. It's pretty rough though. It's intensely anti-intellectual. Oh my. Sounds like a riveting and positive and happy read. What kind of creature are you? You ever walk up to somebody and you're like, yo, what the fuck are you? Smarter than the average bear and sharper and a bit more handy. What wares do you sell? Whatever sundries meet my standards of quality. Okay. And take care of that for you with a few drams. Very nice. What is this place? It says Grit Gate. The vaulted halls. The glint of chrome. Of chain turrets and placements, rather. I've journeyed in my comparatively short time, but I always return here. Approach and let's trade. Isakari. We've seen Isakari before. I don't know if they're nearby. I got the fancy carbide gauntlets. Not all that heavier. I think what I have is 15 pounds. So not that much heavier. A bit more defense, but awful dodge, obviously. Skin suit. Is it made of skin? Or is it to adhere to your body? Speaking of birds that do all their outputs with one hole. Monastery in the U.S. Northwest. Preserving records of technology. Yeah, it sounds like a happy tale. Sounds like a happy little tale. Fire and gaster paste. Delicious. Canned, have it all. I love these names, man. Random effects. I like it. Some more grenades. We got the floating fella, which I have one. I got a floating fella right now. Pretty happy about it. Ooh, man, that sweet ass longsword. Delicious. I'm kind of curious how valuable my sword is right now. Because really oh, it's two-handed though. Oh, okay, never mind. That makes it less exciting. Still, that's pretty impressive. Really, really impressive. Isakari rifle. We've seen that name before. Isakari. I'm guessing that tribe, that cluster of people is probably nearby. There's a pickaxe. Wow, it's cheap. That's really cheap. Wow. 1 pound? 4 cents? Jesus. They got another recoiler, but it's sturdy. Cannot break or crack, but it can still be destroyed. Got some water skins. Fuck it, I will buy a pickaxe. That's pretty sweet. Unless they're like crazy plentiful, but I'm over here like, fuck it. Anything I want to offload to this fella? Or it's nothing. That's nothing. Give me that pickaxe. Here's a dram of fresh water. Cool. I'm guessing this is probably locked. I look at the door. Is it locked? There's a turret. No, it's a chain laser. Terrifying is what that is. It is blocked. Cannot unlock the door. It's a lot as a book. Sure. Well, yeah. I wouldn't expect you to just like summarize the whole thing for me, but it sounds like a lot. No question. Novice of the Sightless Way burrows a channel through psychic aether and begins to sunder. Oh, I don't like any of those words. I see he's got a little fella. He's got a giant slug fella. I don't like any of those words in that sentence. Even the word the. That word scares me. Desert nomads. Maybe that's what I'm about to find out. Maybe that's what this guy is. Well, my brain. 2 damage. So you're a novice of the Sightless Way. He's also a shitter of the shittest shitter. Who's shitty. Okay, so I do have the right stuff equipped. I forgot to give myself the fancy helmet. I wonder if I should do that right now. It is a difference of nothing, actually. Well, it's a difference of a little bit better dodging. But it's the same armor, so I'm probably not gonna fuck with it right now. I fucking exploded that guy. I fucking exploded. There was some kind of like boop, boop, boop. There was like a Nova effect or something. I guess I did hit him for 19 damage. Jesus. I fucking gaslit that guy into not existing anymore. Fucking hit him and made him real sad. And then I stepped in something, and yeah, we're seeing that again. Oh, he's sundering my brain. That's what it is. And then I tapped him once, and now he no longer exists. Critical hit. Then I will take a shot with my bow, and I will hit him for 4 damage. I need to do that more often when I'm at a distance with somebody or something. I should take that as an opportunity to, like, fuck him up from range. There's a bear. I don't see him, though. Lack of willpower. Oh, yeah. I knew there would come a time where being a sad willpowerless little... Oh, that's a little scary. Being a sad willpowerless little dingus would come back to bite me. Speaking of having something come back to bite you, I know these guys hurt. So I know this won't make a huge difference. Is electric discharge. Okay, that was actually not too bad. I've seen them do like 20 plus damage. Speaking of 20 plus damage, take that. I've seen those guys really fuck your shit up. So I was a little bit nervous. Lots of these critters. I don't have like a crazy amount of wooden arrows. So maybe, I mean, these are, oh, there's a lot of them though, Jesus. Probably, whoops, wrong button. Guessing these are swarming. Not specifically. And this is a average fight, sure. 18 damage? Did I read that right? Did I really hit him for 18 damage? 3 times. Oh, it's because we're swinging so many times. Let's say, like, damn. I mean, well, hold on. 18 damage, and then 2, and then 3. Man. How are we hitting so many times with just the fly set? I mean, it'd be one thing if we were hitting once with the fly set and then twice with the offhand. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe I'm hitting once with the fly set and then twice with the offhand. Because we have that skill that has you get a second hit with the offhand if it's a short blade, which it is. So maybe that's what's happening here. Because of the jab. Because you immediately make another attack with the same weapon. So maybe it just kind of groups them together. The number of armor penetrations? Oh, interesting. Okay. Because, dude, we're doing some sick-ass numbers. We're doing some sick-ass numbers. I don't do damage like... I haven't been doing damage like that previously. I picked up a salty, bloody vine wafer. I was looking to see if there was any... Because we killed a bear. There's a human. We killed 2 bears. I definitely picked up bear meat from one of the corpses. So yeah, we're doing damage that I've not seen myself be able to do previously. And I'm over here like, what's different? And of course, we're using a different weapon. But I was not expecting the numbers to be that big of a jump, if anything. How's it going, Hide Sheath Termit? Want to trade? He has nothing to trade. Got spiked steel. Ooh, spiked steel gauntlets. That's cool. I probably don't want to fuck with him, though. He's probably a pretty chill dude. And he's neutral, so he's not gonna, like, be horribly evil, presumably. Graffitied Fulcrete. Decipher the third part of the Fur Elder Selves. Really high base penetration, so that's why. It's because we're cutting through armor. That makes more sense. Okay. Oh, for each penetration. Oh, wow. I did not know that. So it really benefits, then, to go ham on penetrating. A way droid. So this is a chill one that is functional. We need to repair one and bring it here. This one is working right now. What if I kill this one and then resuscitate it? I know it's not gonna work that way. Are you gonna be nice? Yes, he's being nice. Okay. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, yes, I found this broken droid. They inspected. This droid looks like it has marks on its chassis that you know matches the caliber of weapon you're currently wielding. Is that a coincidence? Yes. It absolutely is a coincidence. Absolutely. I accept ask if asking. So yeah, something broke this thing. Oh, fuck. Like a dumbass, I just stepped on a tick. I just stepped on a spark tick. Apparently those things are really scary. And I just fucking stepped on one like a dumbass, and I go, oh, shit. I go, oh, God, it's got on my fucking boot. Ew, I'm like scraping the ground now. Ew, gross. It got on my boot. Jesus, these numbers. I'm not used to these numbers, man. I should have spec'd into, should have spec'd into long blades. Maybe not long blades, plural, but I should have, like, shifted to this weapon a lot sooner. Because I figured it would be a little bit better. I didn't realize the penetration would be that big of a difference. I thought that was only going to be a thing for heavily armored things. Nothing we fought so far, I don't think, is very heavily armored. It's stuff that has natural armor, obviously. But like, dude, we're one-shotting things. I'm not used to one-shotting things. That's a new concept to me. Also, I'm guessing this is not owned by me, but it would tell me if this was naughty. Am I being a naughty boy? This is still a great gate. Oh, actually, can I still examine? It's a salt mill. You fit a salt. Oh wait, salt mill. Wait, are we talking like a salt shaker? Is it a salt shaker? Oh boy, kind of cool. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm concerned that I'm not owning any of that stuff. I don't want to piss these guys off. These are all probably high-level dudes that could shit in my mouth and without even looking my direction. Would you stop tickling me? I mean, I'm flattered that you want to tickle me so good. Lots of bullets. Lead slugs just lying around. Recognizing your active abilities. I would actually like to. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. So I can do this and go like, bloop. So this kind of thing. So they show up down here. Because you're right. Sprinting I use sometimes. Rebuking, maybe. Flurry I should use more often, honestly. I should use rebuking more often. I forgot I had this laser thing. Which has really good penetration. Now that I know how penetration works, I'm, you know, more liable to want to, penetrate things. I'm gonna want to penetrate things more often. So yeah, the stances might be nifty. See, if I know I want to damage something more and I'm confident I can hit it, then that aggressive stance would be nice to use sometimes. Yeah, that's a good idea. So now those pop in a little bit better. How's about this? I need to use the little hobbit's room, by the way. I'm going to take a quick little BRB. Give me like 5 minutes. I might run upstairs real quick. Check on the doggy. Maybe let the doggy outside. Give me what I like to call a gentleman's 5 minutes. I'll be right back. It might be more like 10. Use the restroom. I'm going to refill my water. Just going to do like a couple of general hobbit keeping things. So give me just a few moments, but we'll get right back to the games. I shall return shortly. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've returned. And as promised, I refilled my water. And I checked on the doggy. Oh, that was the wrong scene. You don't want to see my face. Come on. You get enough of that shit as it is. Alex's face. Pretty cringe, honestly. Checked on the doggy. Refilled my water. Lubed up as many holes in my body as I could in the 10 or so minutes I was gone. We are so good now. Dude, it says I got the corrosive gasser. Haven't really needed it much. It's fun because, yeah, I guess there's some mutations that allow you to start with the corrosive gas. However, there was a recipe that we kind of stumbled upon. I don't know if it's in my journal. Is it in my journal? Recipes. Where... maybe it's not a recipe that I've saved. I think it was if you cook with... what was it? If you cook with acid... not acid gas, but if you cook with acid... and... something else... maybe it's the acid alone. Maybe the acid is what does this, but I think we made a meal with acid and, like, sugary salt, and it made a thing that gave us more max HP and gave us the corrosive gas fart mutation for, like, that day. Obviously not forever, but as, like, a limited edition thing. So I was like, cool. So it's nice that there are ways to get that added to your stuff, which is neat. Also, I was thinking about this earlier when I happened upon this place and I saw all the bullets. Oh, my guy just picked them up. Okay. So I guess that answers my question. Am I allowed to just pick these things up? As I was assuming these were considered owned things. But I guess that's the thing. I guess the game will tell you. It'll ask, like, are you sure you want to pick that up? Like, it'll tell you, that's not owned by you. Are you sure you want to do that? Because the basic toolkit is not a... it's not crazy expensive, but it's also not... it's not... what's the word I'm looking for? It's not insignificant. It's not a... it's not a paltry amount of value. So if I were to say get... okay, now, are the robots now gonna shit aggressively in my general direction? Hello, are you mean? Are you angry at me? Hello, or you want to trade? Nothing to trade. Okay, so I guess that answers my question. So I guess in this space, nothing is owned by anybody, which is weird. This seems like something that would be owned by everybody. Owned by somebody, rather. Grinds irregularities from cooking salt. Look at that, and I'll get one of these, and I'll get one of these. Sure, just take it all. Fuck it. There are no rules. Okay, maybe there are some rules, but yeah, I'm awfully surprised that this is all open season, because this seems like the kind of thing that would be owned by somebody, somewhere, somehow, and yet they're being nice to me. If they're okay with me stealing, requisitioning their extra ammo and extra microchips laying around, whomst am I to doubt their intentions? That being said, I think we've almost explored all that, at least. There are the steps leading back up. Also... oh. So that is a spark tick, which apparently are terrifying. I think we're fairly high level now, so I don't think they're too scary. But I think spark ticks can very quickly have their electric arc damage spiral out of control, because we've only fought these centrifuges. Centrifuge? No. Electrofuge. We've only fought the electrofuges, and they take a little bit to recharge, whereas these guys, I think, instantly recharge. They can just keep electrocuting you. Electro-ticking you, if you will. But in that case, no, I mean, we're fairly high level, so it's not too scary. But I think earlier on, that would have been a lot more... not scary. Security door. It is damaged lightly. Needs a key card, and I cannot go through the security door. Maybe eventually will be, or actually, or maybe I can just go around it. The robots are fighting a hermit, which is a little bit surprising. He's got those spike steel gauntlets. All right, well, there's no way the hermit's gonna win, right? They're only doing one. Oh, okay, never mind. They're actually beating the shit out of each other. Holy fuck. They're kicking the shit out of each other. I saw the plus sign. I thought that was a cross. Like he was RIP. What is he experiencing? He's oily. Oh, are we getting lathered up? Getting lubed up right now? Electric damage, bypass. Oh, it bypasses damage, right, which is scary, as about to. What's up, Meerkat, by the way? He says, Professor Hobbit. How do we get to the part about big booty bitches, big booty bitches? Dude, fucking deep cut, Meerkat, deep cut, and I love it. Did the guy die? The guy's dead. Are they fighting each other? No, never mind. Something else died. I was gonna say, I took some things. The bloody oiler. Oh, they killed one of the drones. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he is dead. The hermit is dead. Wow, I'm surprised that took out one of the drones. I thought for sure I mean, they're average, so they're not that scary. Scary enough, though. Hey, guys, sorry you had that little scuffle. Oh my god, I apparently just found 1 billion microchips. Oh, wow. I found 1 billion everythings. I am overburdened. Look at all these thingamajiggies. Oh my god. Take the gauntlets. Take the battle axe. Take the bloody furs. Gee, bus. You sure you guys are okay with me just taking all this? This seems like things that you guys would want. I'm taking basically the metal bits of their friend's corpse, and they're just okay with it. They're just weirdly okay with it. I'm like, hey, I'm just like picking up all the scrap metal and microchips and like the brains of your dead friend. You sure you're cool with this, bro? And they're like, yeah, we don't care. That guy was a prick anyway. Fuck him. That's wild. That's fucking wild to me. They're just allowing me to scoop up all this, but I mean, hey, they're not gonna give me shit. I'm not gonna give myself shit. I guess I will just. I'm gonna spend a minute to disassemble all this stuff. Tinkering bits. For one thing, I'm very weighed down. This is a lot of shit. Bloody bent, slimy, salty, bloody bent metal sheet. Slimy, salty, bloody, fractured, or cracked lens, fractured microchip. So this will be a moment. This will be a meowment. Still strange to me that this, like these are all separate stacks, and yet this is a single stack. That's weird to me. That's weird to me that sometimes it doubles up, other times it doesn't. Because it's nice to just say disassemble all. But in this case, having to, like, you know, click each one individually is a little bit annoying. But not the end of the world. We got the whole hog homies. Which is, right, big booty bitches, whole hog homies. Dude, that's such a fucking all-timer of a video. The big booty bitches, guys. I love that video. And I remember very vividly the first time I saw it. And then I showed it to some friends and they loved it. And the problem with that video, though, is like it was very fun when it was first uploaded, and the quality was like kind of crusty. It kind of had that like kind of crusty 2008 YouTube quality to it, and that was part of the fun. But the problem is, the good and bad thing is that that video really blew up, and those guys, I mean, yes, that was a funny video and a funny song, but they're legit in like a musical project. They're legit like in a band, like in a musical project. And they went back and recorded like a proper version of that song. Because that was just like recorded on a camcorder. Just pee pee poo poo haha. Just like to goof around. But that song blew up and they were like, yo, let's put this on iTunes. Let's record like a proper version. Like a cleaned up proper version with real production value. And then they went back and altered the original upload to have the clean, like well-polished, well-produced audio overlaid on top of the video. So now you go back and watch that video, unless I'm wrong, maybe they changed it back, but you go back and watch the original upload, and yeah, it's like weird. You have this like weird grainy ass video, paired with this like strangely clean audio, and it's well done, it's well polished and well produced, but like I kind of miss the punk rock, maybe not literally punk rock, but I kind of miss like the grunge, you know. I kind of like the grunge. I like the shitty quality personally. Also, I don't know if I need 2 of these slimy steely boys. In fact, honestly, with the damage I'm doing, I'm not sure if I need 1 of these. I think I will drop 1 of these. I definitely don't need 2 of them. But yeah, with the damage we're doing with this guy, man, I'm almost... Unless I can find an axe that has similar penetration or just really good D8 or really good Ds. Really good Ds that I'm rolling. It's hard to really see myself going for anything else. Pretty impressive. Okay. I have 500 lead slugs, by the way, so pretty soon we're going to be specking out of arrows. This is my standard thing. I'm just going to be slapping my sniper rifle like a stud. Like a mega stud. So yeah, that's the big booty bitches lore. Now you know, bro. Now you know. What's in this thing? 4 more lead slugs. And a weird artifact. And a canteen of fresh water. And it still blows my mind these guys are just okay with me just stealing all their shit. You're carrying 2 already? I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Just over and over. I am overburdened. Can I pick up the way droid? I cannot pick up the way droid and add him to my inventory. I would if I could. I really would if I could. This is a Tinkerer's wet dream. Which is not to be confused with a Tinkler's wet dream. Which, oddly enough, it's not the wet in the way you think it is. A Tinkler's wet dream, very different kind of wet flavor. So there's some brackish oil. Some brackish oil. That's just fun to say. Brackish. Inventory filled up once again. Can't say I'm surprised. I got the boots with the furs. Nah, that's not going to be very valuable. Get it out of here. The spiked steel gauntlets. Spiked. So they're cool. Unarmed attacks perform while this item is equipped, cause bleeding. Like, that's neat. Am I ever gonna fuck with that? Probably not. But they're cooler. So, you know, I'll switch out that. That's kind of neat. Weird artifact. I'll examine. It is a airfoil normality gas grenade. What is an airfoil normality? Normality gas. So you're able to throw it. Oh, just gas. Normality probably means. Actually, I guess I don't know. I don't know what normality means. Maybe airfoil means you can throw it better. Normality gas. So it normalifies something, I guess. Have a good night, Karma. Thank you for hanging out and sharing your extremely generous knowledge with me, dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Very kind of you. Normality gas. I'll have to look for some kind of mention of, like, entropy or chaos status that could be normalized in some way. That might come in handy. Let us commence. Let us recommence disassembling. And the reality is I probably don't need all this. I mean, it's free, and we can disassemble it easily. If we were not a tinkerer, this would all be garbly goop. You know, we would ignore all this. But as a man who tinkles and tinkers, I tinker with tinkling. Also, I'm wondering if I should just go and disassemble these. Because, yeah, you get the A, so we might as well. I've been hanging on to them for a long time. It's nice when we get both. An A and a C. We got ASC and an ASC and an ANC, so we have, like, really good intelligence. I might hang on to some of the 3s. Because we might be able to get, like, bonus fellows in that case. But I will go and go for the Ds. Yeah, I love going for a good D. What can I say? Actually, I say that. It seems like you really can't get anything less than 1. So I will go and disassemble those. Because, yeah, at most we would get 1 anyway. And once you disassemble them, they are weightless, effectively. Which is nice. Weightless in Seattle. Auto dismantle. I've wondered that too. I wonder if I should just auto dismantle. The reason I was hanging on to some of them is because I've been informed that for some of, like, the really higher order kinds of scrap, sometimes it is persnickety as far as how much you can glean from them. how much stuff you can glean from them. So in some of those cases, I was like, well, shit, maybe I need to like not always disassemble if I want to sometimes take like the really higher order stuff to somebody else to make sure I get the absolute best of the best. But I mean, I don't know, man. We're doing pretty okay with these at least. Obviously, the numbered ones, you know, those are harder to come by, obviously. Yeah. And auto Andy, which is not the bad way to do it, honestly. At least I don't think so. I don't think that's bad at all. That being said, we've pretty much seen all there is to see in that little nook. That was an interesting little exchange we just saw. And we benefited very greatly and very selfishly from it. I was kind of curious. I was eyeing that guy's spiked gauntlets. I was like, how's that going to work? And now that I've seen it, now that I've seen the steel gauntlets in action, I'm over here like, well, that's pretty cool. We got a spark tick scrotum. Sorry, spark tick scutum. I read what I wanted to read. All that wishful thinking where I come from. Selective reading. Selective understanding. Boop. That metal sheet. I'll gladly take it. But yeah, to your point though, Dude or Dad, honestly, in this like state of the game, I probably would be like fairly safe to just go for that as the approach, and I don't think I'd have to worry too much. I just, it's like I don't know if I trust myself though. It's like I get nervous. I'm a nervous Nelly. Let us ascend, and now we're outside. I think no, we're 2 strata deep, so we're still figuring it out. Something just got shit in my mouth. He might be fighting the segmented mirthworm. I just don't know about my mirthworm. I'm a little worried that something's shooting at me. Slug whizzed past me. It's this slug snout heckin' dude. I'm a little bit surprised this guy isn't fighting the critters. Jesus, 6 hits for 26 damage to the slug snout. Man, my damage is so fucking stupid. I am such a big stupid head. And I'm not complaining. I cannot ungirth the mirthworm. What I'm gonna do though is my guy is hungry. Oh, whoops, go down. My guy is hungry, so I'm gonna make... Oh, I guess it's down here. We can't. There's hostiles nearby? Really? Hostiles nearby? Oh, maybe like there are hostiles. These guys ain't hostiles. These guys are chill. Hostiles, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. So I'll do that and also take a drink. It's my guy's firsty. I'm quenched and I'm also hungry. So I will cook, I'll also preserve. Got a lot of stuff to preserve apparently. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do you want like maximum control, or do you want maximum you know, maybe not maximum convenience, but do you want a more smoother, convenient experience? To me, there's no downside. There's no like that surefire winner. Look from a recipe. Let's go for quickness. Might just be helpful because I could see instances where I'm like trying to run away from scary things. Oh shit! I should use the shit. I feel like I forgot I got the inspired thingy. I need to like make a new cool guy inspirational deal. Cool guy recipe. So I do have that. 62 max HP. Oh, by the way, I should have looked at this too. So I have no attribute points to spend, and I have 60 skill points. Was there anything that was going to cost 50 that I was considering? Or say long blades? No, it's pretty expensive. So, is there anything that I was considering maybe going for? Cudgel, probably not. Anything with tinkering? Ley mine, it wouldn't really be effective yet. We have no turrets to deploy, obviously. I'll probably just save it for now. And we can almost get reverse engineer. Need a little bit more intelligence. Tactics. Which is, I'm not, kind of surprised I bought that one earlier. Daft throwing, we're not really throwing stuff all that often. Kickback. Be a fire missile weapon. You attempt to kick. Oh, that's kind of cool. Which I'm probably not going to do very often. Or ever, honestly. But that is pretty neat. Is there anything cheap and convenient? You can get Spicer. Just the 3 ingredients. Which does sound neat. Still more powerful status effects. Auto-explore, yeah. I worry about auto-exploring myself into something that gets me into trouble. But to your point, though, Duder Dad, it's... The results, the convenience is pretty hard to not just go with. So I totally get it. Let's go for it. Let's go for Spicer. All cooking and gathering. Look at that. That seems like it could be really useful. So hold off for now, but I could see myself going for that at a future date. We got the guy that was trying to snipe my ass. There's another little fella. And I fucking one-shot his ass. And hold on, I'm gonna stand back. And these guys are they might fight each other. They might not. Nope, they're letting me fight the other. Okay, but yeah, but now they're fighting each other. Oh shit, now it begins. Now it begins. All kinds of shit to fight down here, good lord. What in the hell is this? Is that a gorilla? It's an albino ape. Albino ape. But he is neutral. He has 2 fists. So he might still try to fight us, but he might not. He's not guaranteed to be angry. Whoops. Something just ran away. No, that was the electric arc. Electric arc leaping from the hide-sheathed hermit. What does he have that is causing a arc to happen? He has a weird artifact, probably. Oops. So I want this fight. I want to let this fight happen, but I don't want to get fucking zippity zapped. An electrical arc leapt towards the droid, and the droid fucking exploded. Shit's getting weird, bro. Oh, I think he died though. Did the guy die? Yeah, the Heath shied. The hide-sheathed fella is dead. And now they're fighting something else. Oh, and this fucking guy's trying to start some shit. These hermits, man. These hermits are getting weird. Oh, okay, they're... Yeah. Like, I have an interest in killing these guys. Because they are... They produce quite a bit of stuff. Or a bit of experience when you kill them. They're like like 35 experience. It's not much, but it adds up. It adds up over time. It's only more than these guys. The big guys, they produce very little. That's not true. They produce almost twice as much. Ouch! They just critically critted my leather armor, which is not nice. I hope these oh, look at this guy, he's all bloody. I hope these guys appreciate the assistance I'm providing. Will this make them like me better? I have a very fragile ego. I'm very sensitive, you know. What am I fighting right now? This is a eyeless crab. I think we've seen these guys before. Just an average fight. No, he's fucking dead. I like the idea of, like, if I assist them with enough battles, they will inevitably start to like me more. Like, improve their standing with me. I know it doesn't work that way, but I like to believe. Wow, that was a big shock. 17 damage from the electrofuge. That's more what I was expecting from the electrofuges. Those guys are painful, but it takes them a long time to recharge, so now we're Gucci. But still, those guys are mean. These guys are mean and scary. 17 damage. That's what killed me that one time. First time we ever saw one of those guys, I fucking stepped on them by accident, and my fucking sphincter became fully liquefied. It was not a pleasant time. Shockingly enough, it was not a pleasant time. Is that a fella? Templar Squire. Okay, no, he's chill. He's chill. He's neutral. Got a carbide longsword. I mean, I could probably take him, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to attempt it. His spine cambers in anticipation of its blood-fated curvature. Sword grease stains his hand. Nah, he's probably chill. Like, I'm spending a couple turns just kind of stand still, Like, nah, we're cool, we're cool. How's it going, bro? What'd it do? I will chat. What is it? Would you like to trade? He has some steel arrows. Cool. You know what? Sure, I'll take your... 4? No, what? He has 1 steel arrow. Sure, I'll take a steel arrow, and in exchange, would you like a... I don't have much. I mean, I have a couple things that are kind of expensive, but nothing that's like shitter tier. Just 1 dram of water. I've emptied out his inventory. I've pilfered him entirely. Look at this very useful door. Very good. First Templar Squire. Gear was pretty worth it. This is one of those games where, like I bet I could take him. I bet I could take him, but I'm a little bit scared that I would piss off a bunch of people by killing him. Like, I'm... Oh, ouch. Spark tick. You know, I'm a guest in these lands. I'm a stranger in a strange land. It's like, I want to be a good boy, and I'm scared to, like, piss off something. Sparking Beetle. Oh, but he's neutral. He is wounded, though. Kind of curious what wounded him. Under the dermis and meteoritic layer, an electric heart grinds on the fields of magnets at the Earth's core and radiates a shower of sparks. How's it going? Are you gonna be nice? He's just like emanating stuff. He's just chilling. He's just fucking like arcing and making the world around him a scary, mean-spirited place. I just popped that guy and made him a slicey, spooky boy. Oh, they're fighting? Why? Why are they fighting? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why though, bro? Okay, well, they were fighting. No, he fucking took his ass out. All right, well, now we have a carbide longsword, which is good for sure. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, motherfucking plate mail. Jesus. Some impressive gear, no doubt. No doubt some impressive gear. I'm not gonna actually, like, keep this. I just want to look at it. And I think I already have steel boots. I think I have steel boots already. I have the Crocussins. Better to piss on a bunch of people instead than to piss them off. Better to be pissed on than to be pissed off. Valid. Perfectly valid. So right now it's an armor of 1 and a no defense negative. I feel like a lot of times I tend to lean more towards better armor and worse dodge. But given that, you know, my dodge has so far been pretty good, I wonder if maybe I shouldn't be taking that approach, because we got the steel gauntlets. So that would be, you know, much worse dodge. Reputation with unshelled reptiles. It's heavier, obviously. It's a difference of 40, which is pretty impressive. Steel plate mail. It sounds great. It sounds great. I don't know. That's a lot to commit to. At least this would be like a not crazy huge trade-off. So I might go for that one. This being a 40-pound increase is a little bit rough to go for. That's a little bit spicy. If I do some quick disassemblages. Yeah, we're still pretty heavy. Anything else that I'd grabbed recently that was like really weighing my penis down? This thing's 6 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we already have a really good weapon. It is running low on charge. So we'll eventually... In fact, here's about this. Let's go ahead and have an extra chem cell ready to go at a moment's notice. Recharge. 3 A-bits. Make it happen. Yeah. So we have one that is fully charged, ready to go. That way, when this one inevitably runs out, we can just switch them out. Easy peasy. I'm guessing drained means empty. I'm guessing, like, that's like... There's no, like, measure for it, no quantitative measure, but I'm guessing drain means, yeah, it's done. It's donezo. Excuse me. So, I might... not fuck with the Crocussins. we'll get rid of those guys. Keep the nullworm skull, obviously. Now one thing I'm kind of curious about, why do I have studded leather equipped that has a armor benefit of 2 and a dodge negative of -2 when this leather armor has the same defense but no negative to dodge? Maybe because it's cracked. Maybe that's right. Maybe when it's cracked it goes down. Because that seems like a weird... Why would I have equipped that? I'm guessing studded leather normally is probably 3. And if it is 3, then this plate mail becomes even less less attractive. So I'm just gonna assume that when it's cracked, you lose some of the benefit. Yeah, because I'm over here like, why don't I just use the regular armor, the leather armor, because it's lighter? Seems like this is just worse across the board, but maybe it's because it's cracked. And it will eventually become uncracked. It'll eventually be fixed. I could repair it myself. If I really wanted to. We've got bees. Nah, I think I trust previous Alex not be a complete dumbass with that selection. But the longsword, though. I mean, one thing I could do is put the longsword as my offhand, but I think longswords are less effective as offhands, and also we want to make sure it's a short blade for my offhand, because we have that jab ability. It pretty much guarantees you will always prefer short blade there versus a long blade, with very little exception, unless you find just an amazing longsword. This one's really good, though. But yeah, our current thing is just way slicker. It's way nicer. So I'll hang on to it. We could sell it for a pretty penny, I think. So I think that's within reason. If I could find somebody with whom to trade, pretty sweet. So in the meantime, salty, slimy human corpse. The best kind. Alright, so that guy is dead, and here's a bunch of garbage. I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't think it matters. Oh, boom rose. Yo, sure. Actually, what I wanted to do is this. Close this so you don't see what I'm doing. You don't see me taking your arrow and your fix-it spray and rifling through your trash. Because this is probably kind of considered an area I shouldn't be in, given that there's 2 security doors. Raw bear meat, just almost said eat, just sitting in this random treasure chest. Surely it was being preserved, right? Surely this treasure chest is refrigerated, and this meat could have never gotten spoiled ever. Never in a million years, ever. I'm a bit scared to get close to that guy. And he's just fucking arcing, and there's some regular lead slugs there that are not worth trying to get. A very wide berth. I'm worried those electric arcs would kind of reach me and zap my shit from afar. Speaking of your shit, is that a bunch of stuff? And it's a Sakari rifle? Small mossy tube? Bitches don't know about my mossy tubes. Wait, what? Is it a thing I can get? I'll examine it. It is it's a love injector. Yo, identify the small mossy tube as the love injector. Man, I can't wait to tell Gracie that I inspected my small mossy tube and identified it as a love injector. My wife is going to be so excited. Hey, sweetie, do you want to hear about my small mossy tube? Turns out it's a love injector. After all this time. What is a love injector? Unusually amorous for half a day. Fall in love with the first thing you look at. All year round for 3,000 rounds minimum. 1% failure rate for every level higher. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Of course, I'll get the sheet, get the capacitor. Ring mail. Chain mail, that's cool. That's bizarre to me. It's heavier, but has a less punishing dodge rating. That seems counterintuitive. It's lighter, but is easier to dodge in. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, no, it's heavier but easier to dodge. And you would think heavier would be the obvious one. So the Issachar rifle is, of course, it's not as good as the sniper rifle. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool. We could sell it, but I have a feeling it's probably not gonna be that valuable, so I'm just gonna go and disassemble it. I got the 2, which is the most valuable piece. Assemble these puppies. Assemble these puppies. That guy and that guy. There we go. Love injector. That's incredible. What's up, Smokey? I would love a deep love injection, please. We spelunked into their cave and pulled out a love injector. Amazing. Just amazing. Hashtag just caves of cud things. Hashtag late night cuddling. Incredible. Just incredible. Something really high level must have died up here. Like, that's crazy to me. My shit's still fucked. My shit's still cracked. Yeah. I'm all but certain this will turn into 3 and -2 at 20 pounds. Slime and tar stained studded leather armor. But for all of its, all of its blunder, that ring mail. Yeah. It is... Well, actually, hold up. Just to kind of confirm here. Do my eyes deceive me? Even if this... really, this would have to be... You know what? This is bugging the shit out of me. I'm going to go and repair this. It just takes a bee. We have 42 bees. So when it's repaired, it is 3 and -2. Okay. So it's 3 and -2. But check it. Yo, check it. So 3 and -2. This is also 3 and -2, but it's 5 pounds lighter than studded leather armor, which seems weird. It seems counterintuitive, again. But yeah, it seems like it's the same benefits, like just same in general, but it's a little bit lighter. Well, there's that, I suppose. The next level up would be chainmail, which has a less punishing dodge rating to it. But it's significantly heavier. It's more than twice as heavy. But it is somehow easier to maneuver into and easier to dodge. Which is very strange to me. But in all fairness, it's pretty baller. Pretty baller, but it's awfully heavy. What's this guy? Got a flashbang grenade. So good for stunning. Good for flashing and banging. We love flashing and banging here. We're a big fan of that. Big fan. Big fan. So I don't know. Is it worth like looking at our attributes? We already have a pretty not good dodge rating. -10. Pretty rough. I'm surprised it's that high. That's a -3. That's a -1. I guess that's the thing, that we have enough of those kinds of things where it does add up. Actually, will it tell me? Well, tell me what that's coming from. HTV is 6. Flashing, that's right, some late night flashing and banging. This is a 1, so that's a positive 1. One's a -3, so there's a -3. There's a -3, so it adds up. But none of this is really new. That's a positive 1. I'm a little bit surprised it's that low. -1, obviously. What's that red? Let's notice that. Oh, it's averaged across all body parts of the same type. Oh, interesting. I guess it's snake skin. Okay. Yeah. So... Is it the question I'm pondering? This one is woolly. I think it's still worth hanging on to. Yeah, some of this needs to be compressed down at the next opportunity, since we have quite a bit of it. All costs 1. We have 15 pounds of the witchwood. I probably should have deposited some of this witchwood. We don't need this much, honestly. Look at things that weigh quite a bit. Oh, I should have deposited these copper nuggets. We definitely don't need 14 of those. Yeah, so I should... There was opportunity to deposit some things that I did not consider. So we have a number of things weighing us down that we really don't need. So I'll roll with this for now. But if I need to downgrade to the ring mail, we could. I slipped on some slime. It's a slippery time. Slip sliding away. There was another fellow that died over here. There was I think it was another situation. There's a chest there, which I never did look into. Another set of chainmail and some bear jerky. Chainmail just like what we're wearing right now. Yeah, this guy over here died. And he dropped some furs. Disassemble that one. Ain't too much to move. Yeah, picked up a couple other things then. What did I snag? I snagged. Oh, is the jerky heavy? No, yeah, the jerky should be. Yeah, the jerky is weightless. Oh, weird artifact though. Flaming steel longsword. That's cool. I install a cell. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's badass. It's badass for sure. Additional 2 heat damage on hit. So it's effectively at 1d6 plus 2, but with much less good penetration. It's pretty badass. It's pretty sick. But I don't really think it's better than what I've got. The question is it... So obviously I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon, so I'm gonna retrieve the chem cell. Yes, I'm wondering if it's any better than the carbide. Well, not so much is it better. Is it more valuable than the carbide longsword? I want to say probably. I want to say it's probably more valuable than the carbide sword. So I guess I'll drop this for now. Because I think steel is like 1 grade below carbide. So the flaming aspect makes it... I mean, it seems pretty cool. Seems fucking dope. Seems dope to my untrained eye. Okay, was there anything else? He had some furs, some boots with the furs. Anything else in this guy? Chainmail. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these. No, not that. I'm gonna pop that in the chest. I'm just gonna drop these things. All of them. So I can pop this into the chest. I might find myself coming back for this. So I'll pop that there for now. Get those back. Furs I don't really care about. Are there any corpses I wanted to snipe? Or not, and by snipe I mean butcher. Guys continuing to like just cause joltifications to happen. And joltifying things. Anything else happened down here? I think I might be nearing the point of having explored... Oh, I say that. Trying to keep an eye out for when my... when my weapon needs proper recharging, because I think it is getting pretty low. Yeah, very low. I guess I could go and recharge it now. So it'd be annoying for it to shit out mid-fight. He just hit me for 10 damage. I'm guessing there'll be like an obvious message when the battery runs out. It won't just be a thing in the log. It'll be like a little pop-up that'll say, oh shit, your shit ran out of juice. It's fucking good. Musket and a box of crayons. I mean, obviously I gotta get the box of crayons. I'm gonna go and disassemble this one real quick. The trinkets are very valuable. The numbered trinkets in particular. I wonder if it just ran out actually. Because I noticed I didn't do nothing. No, it's still got a charge. I just didn't penetrate anything. We fought these guys before. Yeah, average. We did do 5 damage, which is not bad. There's 8. Did a flurry of attacks. There we got him. 87. I was hoping he would drop crab meat. We can make like crab rangoon or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Make some goons. Some late night gooning. Just a weird artifact. Flexi vest. And 2 broken artifacts. I can repair them. I can fix them. Flexi vest. Lightly damaged. So... Oh, wow. That's really good. That's really good. Maneuverable mail. Damn. Suddenly, I'm considering. I'll grab all of it. That is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So it's 1 less armor, but really good dodge. And it's really light, too, which does not hurt. Is lightly damaged. I mean, I could repair it if need be. Speaking of repairing things, can I examine and then repair? Can I repair? Oh, there's hostile things nearby. I see how it is. My chainmail already took some hits too. I'm kind of curious. So let's switch that for a minute. It's gonna drop the chainmail for a little bit. Drop it like it's hot. This guy. You are what was preventing me from repairing things. So can I repair and then... Oh, hostile creatures. Repair and then examine. All slimy. Nothing here. It's a fella. Okay. Out of charge yet? It's drained. Oh, okay, so they do not tell you. You have to be on your guard. So I will replace cell with the fresh one. Get it recharged up again, and then I shall recharge 3 A's. That's fine. And then, can I now repair? Not repair your weird artifact until you understand it. Can I examine the weird artifact because it is broken? Damn, I don't know what can be done about that. We might have to, like, take it somewhere. Maybe somebody would be able to do a little something for us. Chainmail and the basic toolkit. I'll take the basic toolkit. Somebody chain... That's the 3rd chainmail we've seen tonight. God damn. God actual damn. Nothing in there. Nothing else. I could go back for that carbide longsword, because we do have inventory capacity now. Anything else I missed? Quick little looky-loo up here. Nothing there. That guy's still shitting around. As he's known to do. Anything down here? Maybe, actually. Maybe. Boop. Boop. That little fart noise was very satisfying. Can't do nothing there. So there is more beyond here, but we don't have access to those doors. Building this door. So I think it was in here. My carbide longsword. I'll go and grab that. So I'll look back at my attributes. So suddenly I have a really positive dodge rating. So our armor went down by 1 and our dodge went up by quite a bit. So I don't know if it's worth it, but I think it's worth experimenting. And if need be, we could easily come back here and pick up one of the billion chainmails that are just lying around here. And wait, do I want to descend or ascend? I want to ascend. Although my guy, oh never mind, my guy's thirsty. He's not hungry, but he is thirsty. Not hungry, but thirsty. You know what? Maybe that guy we talked to back at the base, maybe he'd be able to identify those things for a cost. I wonder if that's how that would work. Drink. Live and drink. So can I go back here? And go up here. Just scoot along. Be like, hello, would you like to chat? And I say, let's trade, and then I can say like, hey bro, could you identify this for me? 2 grams of water. Sure. Is a broken carbine. Cool. And then this. Did you identify this? 7 grams? Yes. Broken radio-powered chem cell. Radio-powered chem cell. Unexpected. Out of curiosity, how much? Yeah, that's. And you know what? I was dead wrong. The flaming longsword is less valuable than the carbide longsword. So carbide, it really is that fucking good. It is that good. It's got some pretty cool shit. Pretty cool shnikes. Actually, it would have been more worth my while, more efficient for me to have done this first. Approach and let's trade. I have some capacity left. What I want the carbide gauntlets. I mean, it's a +1 to defense compared to what I have right now. Actually, what do I have right now? I have... Yeah, it's a +1, but a -2 to dodge, which is pretty rough. I'm kind of surprised it's so punishing, but I guess not that surprising. So that's a lot to kind of pony up for, you know? He has 900... Wow. If I were to buy all these, it would take 32 grams, which I don't know if it's really worth it. The slugs, maybe. 40 grams, that's a lot of slugs. A lot of sluggies. Banner that is for just making the Isakari like you more. Weird artifact is pretty expensive. We have one of those guys. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, but it's two-handed. He has a Gaslight Fleisa. Which is identical to what I have, and it's a very valuable artifact. That's a really valuable weapon, so I was very lucky I was very fortunate to find one of those. I could have just sold him one of the rifles, which is also pretty valuable. Copper nuggets. So the reality is, yeah, we're really not going to use any of those weapons. We have about 15 capacity. I'm gonna min-max this a little bit here. Let me swoosh back. We can moneyball this shit. Hold up. Let me cook for a second. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Go back up. Go for uppies. So there was some stuff that was like 15. How much does the chainmail weigh? Is that 35? That's 35. It's too much. The furs, that's 10. I know that's going to be super inexpensive. I think I dropped... Where was it? I can't remember where it was. There was an area where a point where I dropped, not chainmail, but the still heavier but not quite as good version. Was it? No, it wasn't this guy. That guy's the full. It's the full Monty. That shield might be worth something though. I'll grab the shield. I'll grab the crocossins. I'm technically overburdened just by 1 though. I'm going to cook really quick. And by cook, I really just mean make a fire. So I lit a fire. Isn't it good, Norwegian wood? Is there anything exotic I want to preserve? No. No, there's not. Steel plate is pretty impressive. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Some stuff over here. I think this... Yeah, there's the ring mail. That's what it was. I'm overburdened. So I think I'll probably... Out of all this stuff... I'll just drop the shield. Okay, so now... Wait, no, we're going... Yes, yeah, we're ascending. Go back up. Oh, I was wrong. And you're gonna be nice to me, right? Or at least leave me alone? Go back down. Yeah. Get my directions reversed. Usually I'm descending. In this case, I am ascending. Like, progress is ascending. Right. Oh, there we go. So now I have some things to sell to you, bro. And I'm wearing my ego helmet. Yes. I'm gonna be so handsome and so devilish. You'll be unable to resist me. I'm always a little bit nervous. I always have to click very deliberately whenever I see chat versus attack. The fact that chat and attack are right next to each other fills me with dread every fucking time. I'm always very scared. Also, I'm tempted to sell this because I can repair things pretty well, but I could also see moments where you need to repair something and it says, oh, you need like 12 3s and 14 9s, which is to say the really hard to find tinkering bits, and that ignores all that and just says, nah, just sell that shit. So I'm like a little bit scared of the inevitable instance where I'm like, oh god, I have nothing. Yeah, I know that shit's coming. Hang on to that one for now. Hang on to that one. So yeah, radio powered chem cell. Recharge via broadcast power. Broadcast power receiver that can pick up electrical charge. That's really cool. From satellites. That's dope as hell. We can repair it, obviously. Radio powered chem cell. I wonder if that's worth hanging on to. Is any of this particularly valuable? Not really. Excuse me, not really. None of this is crazy valuable, although that airfoil one is pretty good. A little bit better. These two... Or you know what? Maybe I would hang on to this guy and sell the battle axe. Maybe that's what I would do. Because the battle axe is cool. Steel battle axe is not bad. I don't know. Yeah, the point of hanging on to any of these is quickly diminishing. I guess it's nice if I find myself running out of chem cell juice and I'm in a pinch. But yeah, I think I can safely get rid of all three of those. Stasis mine, yeah, just as an experiment. It's a thought experiment. The carbine rifle. Oh, it's broken. Oh. Well, it is. I mean, I could repair it. Oh, maybe I can't. That's actually pretty bad. I would disassemble it, honestly. So it's low accuracy. Oh, but it's a multi-shot. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That carbine's... Ooh, it might be worth repairing then. I don't know if I can repair it right now. That's pretty dope. Big goddamn dope. That's good. That's good. Box of crayons is good. So all of that, selling all of that, that's what we're looking at. So is there anything of his that I might just really want to go for? Don't really want the rifle. It's cool. It's like a DMR rifle. That's fucking sick. It eats through ammo very, very enthusiastically. And of course, we could get 900. We can get 1,000 lead slugs. I have no interest in the gauntlets. The skin suit, we have something better. Weird artifact, maybe. It's still a lot. Fire ant, gaster paste. Plump mushrooms. None of these. I mean, they're cool. They're good weapons, and of course that thing's amazing. Already have one of those. We've already seen the rifles. Yeah, honestly, there's really nothing here that I really want. Oddly enough. Well, there's stuff that I want, but stuff that's like not really worth it because it's so expensive. What does it take for me to repair this carbine? That's pretty like pretty powerful. I have C, I have 1, I have no 4s. If I were to be like, hey bro, let's trade, and also how much would it cost me for you to repair this? 5 drams? Dude, I got fucking drams on drams, baby. This guy's the repairing dude. This guy's really good. Yeah, unfortunately, he really has nothing that I'm interested in. Well, again, that's not necessarily true. There's stuff that I'm interested in, but nothing that I want to pony up the cash for. 3 drams of water to identify. Sure. Steel warhammer. That's pretty cool. Good for melee guys. Got a chem cell in it. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, good for if you're, well, good, not just good for melee, good for cudgel people. 2d2, like, obviously it's not that exciting, but electrical damage is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Alright, I think I'm gonna go full stupid and give me the lead slugs. 40 drams. I want the lead slugs. Do I need the lead slugs? Of course I don't. But do I want 1,000 of them on top of my 500? Dude, I'm gonna light these motherfuckers. I know I got this carbine. I'm gonna be acting a fool. So I'm gonna say, get rid of all my heavy shit that I am lugging around. And really by that I just mean these two things. I know Karma was really pointing out the benefit of hanging on to some woolly gear, so I'll hang on to that guy. That cool-ass radio powered cell, which I think I probably have the wherewithal to repair, although it might take a 1. I might have this guy repair it for me. So I will indeed sell some things. I will sell these 2. I'll sell all 3 of them. And I still get rid of a little bit of the stuff by doing it this way. I get so. I have to pony up a fresh dram of water. There we go. And then... Yeah. It was... Right her. 5 drams of water? You fucking got it, baby. You fucking got it. And then I could sell it to him for 18 if I really wanted to, but the idea of it being radio powered is interesting to me. I guess you would have to like sync it, I guess, to some kind of radio tower, some kind of radio broadcaster. Mod with tinkering? Like high capacity, for instance. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a confirmation. But you know what? BD&1 is not bad. BD&1 is not bad. How many 1s do I have for tinkering? Do I have 1? Is that correct? Because that actually could be pretty sick. High capacity, radio powered chem cell. Satellites if not too far on the ground. Nearby broadcast power transmitter. Has in charge capacity. Yeah. That's kind of cool, honestly. It's kind of cool. Let's switch that out, actually. I'm going to replace this with the high capacity fella. And just see how that performs. Good to know that, yeah, when you're tinkering with something, it's like an instant, like when you click something like that, it does not ask for confirmation. It says, here you go. So a B and a C and a, so we only have one basic power system. So those are pretty rare, all things considered. Of course, we could, without too much trouble, get more of them. I could, you know, decommission a cell. I could decommission a grenade and probably get someone. So, you know, if I was behind the 8-ball, we probably could get more. That baby up. 24 lead slugs. That's so cool. We got a fucking assault rifle. That's like a DMR, but still. Obviously, the sniper rifle is good for penetration, but it's like the carbine's pretty sick, though, bro. Carbine's pretty sick, man. So I'll continue using the bow and arrow for like trash stuff, but like, yeah, we're clearly getting to the point where I could just start eating through ammo like an idiot and be, you know, pretty comfortable. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with our shopping and our plunderings. Swoosh over here and take a little sippy. My guy's thirsty. We ate through some of that water, some of the fresh water. Oops, go back up. We ate through that fresh water pretty darn well. We didn't go crazy, but we probably ate like through like 10 drams of it just now. Do that selling. The albino ape is bloody. Now, nothing else was in here. Oh, no, something else must have been here. Because, yeah, there was the spark... Oh, the spark tick. Okay, I did not fight a spark tick. He fought a spark tick. But I did get the scutum. I got a bloody cracked lens. Spark ticks are out here being heckin' dinguses. Dinguses. Oh my god. all the thingamajiggies in the world. Oh my great googly moogly. What is this? Corroded circuit board. Oh, sweet, merciful deliciousness. My inventory's filling up mostly rapidly, but I'm not complaining. He's just chilling. Can I chat with the fella? Let's trade. There's nothing to trade. Can I compliment him on his handsome face that he may or may not have? Can I compliment him on his fine demeanor and his ape-like aroma? Probably not. Oh shit! Is that a? It's an electrofuge. That was a one-time thing. And then there's these guys. What's he got? Nothing that I can't live without. Are they gonna fight? Oh my god! I want to see this go down. Oh shit! Never mind. I think they were fighting. But like I lost track of them. I think one of them. Oh, here he is. Are you still alive? Okay, no, never mind. I thought he was gonna fight the ape. I guess not. These hermits can pick fights with the least, with the most ill-advised combatants. I've seen those hermits start fights that they have no business starting, and every business losing. Like, bro, what is you doing, baby girl? Or maybe it's you. Are you still? No, he's perfect too. So yeah, that means he hasn't fought anything recently. If he was injured, it would say so. That's a spark tick. Hiya. And I stab him for 1 damage. I really hit him for 1 damage. Because I missed with the big weapon. He did 1 damage to me. Okay, now he's dead. Not too far away from the next level, honestly. We're kind of cooking. Of course, we're fighting no single things that are that scary. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Is he going to start something? Oh, my God. Here, I'm going to stand back. I'm like way back because that arcing is painful. Actually, there's a... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, there's a chance he might be able to win. Just lightly damaged. He did not win, actually. Shockingly enough, he actually kind of got fucked. Take the battle axe. And nothing else. No, I mean, we've seen those hermits pull some miracles before, but it wasn't a particularly close fight. My guy's hungry. 15 damage. Not shabby. As far as not shabby encounters go, that was some of the not shabbiest. Almost now I'm like more concerned than ever that I'm gonna miss a shot and just fucking snipe a buddy that I do not want to snipe. That guy's in the aggressive stance. We fought a Quillipede last time and it was legitimately scary. I'm going to assist. We can probably fuck him up really good. I think he did 12 damage to me. No, I hit him for 12. I don't know what I did, but somebody did something just now. This guy's fine right now. We're fucking him up though, and we've got a buddy this time as well. Now he's wounded. Okay, I think we're getting this. We got a level from that. Nice. +1 to every attribute. Very good. Wow, +1 to every attribute. That's sick. That's sick. So now we only have a -1. Not bad. Not bad. Everything else went up. Like quite a bit too. Wow, that makes me feel better. Makes me feel quite a bit better. Yeah, those guys are a not. They're a non-minimal combat encounter. They're not like scary like they were earlier, but they're also not without cause for concern. We got a lot of skill points, by the way. And I feel like I should keep going into either long blades or short blades. Now, in all fairness, we could do Tinker 2. We haven't found medium tier schematics yet, so I think I might be jumping the gun on that slightly. Reverse engineer sounds cool. You disassemble, you can maybe learn how to build it. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Reverse engineer sounds dope. We have the intelligence for it. We didn't have it previously. No, I'm wrong. We did have it previously. That's pretty sad. That's pretty tempting. Only costs 100, so I could ideally also... Something weird with one of these. Also, if I'm going into ranged, it might be worth my while to get bow and rifle. So I would get the... Steady hand. Oh, wow, that's really good. Steady hands on top of my locked arms. That's really good. We could do both. We could do one of each of those things. We got the long blade proficiency. So what will we get here? So cooldown to 15. It's probably a little bit higher since my wisdom is not great. Empty space to get a +2 to your penetration. Wow, penetration. That's if it's the aggressive stance. Okay, defensive. You lunge forward and then lunge back, which is cool. There's something called dueling stance. Make an attack against all adjacent opponents. That's good if you're fighting lots of things. Man, there's dueling stance. +2 to hit with long blades and short blades. Wow, that's cool. Damn, man. We have all these cool things now. EV bonus goes to a +2 with the defensive. Damn. Oh, shit. I just want to expand it, yeah. Now my ego is garbage. Garbaggio ego. Pistols, obviously. No shields. Obviously. I had never really looked at long blade before because we never found any good long blades until now. And now I'm starting to see. Now I'm starting to understand. We're not doing any single weapon fighting. That one's kind of cool. That'd be nice for later on, I think. Trash divining. Learn a random secret. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Man. I remember seeing this one. This one seems nice eventually. It costs 75. You invest 75, you get that for free. So it costs 75 basically, which is, you know, we've already had a couple instances where I'm getting shot at and I'm going, oh fuck, this is a little scary. Little scary. Charging sounds good. I remember I was speccing towards charging previously. Kickback sounds kind of neat. Move 1 square at no action costs. That's cool. Rejoiner, but I hardly even know her. I am a little bit short on this one. When an opponent misses, there's a 40% chance you make a free attack. Dude, that's so stupid. Wow. Rejoiner looks really cool, but it's pretty expensive. But it's a high level one. Agility, we're just shy of being able to having the agility for it at least. Man. Bloodletter. Cause them to bleed. Damn, man. Lots of really good ones. Lots of really good ones here. Man, I remember thinking to myself, like when I was speccing more into axes, I remember being like, damn, it's going to be forever till I'm going to get anything cool with axes. We had just gotten the ability, enough strength to have cleave. Which does sound nice in all fairness, but I was like, man, it's going to be forever till I get anything cool. But now with short blades and long blades, I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I really feel like it's worth my while. Especially from like a long-term perspective. If I want this character to make to go the distance, I feel like I really ought to get reverse engineer. I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice if I don't get reverse engineer. And then I want to go. Do I want to spec into... Oh, well, that's the thing, too. I can't afford any of these. I can do improved defensive stance. Right now, I think it's a +2. I think it'll say... Yeah. So that would make it... It doesn't go up by 3. It just goes to a 3 instead of a 2. Which is nice. And dueling stance is so cool. 2 to hit with long blades. That's so fucking dope. So, I mean, I could save up for that one. Or I could go for the rifle one. There was also a short blade one I was kind of looking at. Oh, except I can afford none of them. Never mind. Yeah, because they're kind of expensive. Okay. Well, now I feel better in just saying, yeah, give me this one. Just make me shoot better. Mark target. Oh, I got both of them. Oh, I thought it was just the first one. Ooh. Kind of nice. So now I have this nice passive effect, and then draw a bead. When you fire at a marked target with a bow or rifle, agility is treated if it's 2 points. So that's good too. Damn. Damn, man. I'm really vibing to that. That's really impressive. Really, really impressive. My guy is hungry. And in a rare situation here, well, maybe not rare. I was about to say, oh man, I'm running low on water. Not really. Not really running low on. My guy is getting hungry, and we are inspired still. Inspired still. I'm going to move up mark target. Move that one down. Keep flurry up there. Keep sprint. Laze is cool. And then... yeah. That's good. And I wish I could expand it to have even more spaces. That's pretty good. Oh, right, yeah. So let's go ahead and say... make camp. There's hostiles nearby, technically. Okay. This guy. Not anymore. How about now? Still hostiles. I'll take your word for it. Wherever these hostiles may be, they shall reveal themselves, and I shall unreveal their faces. Ouch. There's a bear. I'm trying to steal the experience. He was just blocking the doorway. That's so rude. His body blocking the doorway. What a dingus. What a dingle dingus. What's this? Notice this is your Isakari banner. Oh, whoa, what's this? And some bandages. And a steel battle axe. For selling purposes. Thanks for being okay with me just rooting through your shit. More battle axes, hammers, steel... ooh, willowy steel dagger. That's actually probably pretty valuable. I'll get some of these things. But they will quickly overwhelm me. I'm quickly overwhelmed. Yeah, we'll have to drop some stuff pretty soon here. Now, I can make a camp. And I can preserve some fresh stuff. And I can cook from... no, I'm going to choose ingredients. So I'm going to say... I can do 3 things now. I can cook with spark tick things. Let's see what that is. Like, what is that exactly? Or rather, can give me a summary of what it might do. Spark tick plasma. Electric-based effects. I'm pretty based, alright. Is there a load? There's not. I guess I would need salt, basically. So, salt something. It's like a salt shaker. Croc jerky. HP based. I guess any sort of meat. We'll do HP based things. Regeneration healing. Spine fruit. Damage reflects, so fucking cool. I only have the one serving for it though, so. Reduces thirst. Worm jerky. Yeah, it's all meat. Okay. In that case, I will say let's cook. Choose ingredients. Let's try the spark tick. Let's try... I think the cider is... ah, fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember what the cider does. It's said at one point. Quickness. Yo, I'm down for the quickness. So we'll do cider. We'll do tick plasma, and we'll do acid. I don't know if acid is valuable. Maybe I should not be using it for cooking. Maybe it's best if I not. We'll do honey and salt. Yeah, we'll do salty sap. You know what? No, I really ought to give it something that will do something for my health. Do boar jerky. Let's jerk some boars. Gram of cider, some boar jerky, and some Sparktic plasma. Eat the meal. I am inspired. I can choose. Do I want quickness? And also electric discharge. Ooh, that can be scary. That can be that could be scary. That could be scary. Build a foot. Wow, that's cool. But that's not gonna happen very often. This one because it gets the HP one. The idea of like when I see this, that's basically like in Diablo 2, the electric enhancement or electric what's it called? I don't know, the electric enhancement that bad guys get, where when you hit them, they get the spark bolt that flies out automatically. I mean, that's great if you're surrounded by bad guys, but if I'm fighting something that is friendly or neutral towards me and I zap them inadvertently, then they will get aggro towards me. So I don't want that to just happen without my control. Let's do this one. Big Spanky's Flush Electron Spice. Big Spanky's Flush Electron Spice. Man, I think it was Ogasso that recommended Big Spanky as the name, and that thing, that name is coming in hot, man. That name is coming in hot. I can power devices. I can power devices with my Big Spanky ability. Power devices is on. It's just on right now. What the fuck? What the shit? You go, I just walk by shit and I'm just gonna power things. Integrated power systems. 1d4 per 1,000 charge. I have charge of nothing right now. I'm just like static electricity. I'm just going I'm doing the thing where I'm like, I got socks on, like woolly socks on, and I'm going on the carpet, just building up a charge. And then I'm gonna boop somebody in the nose and fucking fry their entire penis. Some good shit. Yeah, that was an Elgaso redemption without question. Or not redemption. Well, no, it was a redemption. Yeah, yeah, because we have the channel point incentive. All right, so we have an area over there we've got to explore. Area up top. We have a number of things. Ah, yes, this security door that blocks all access. And I'm over here like, can I just go around? Can I just go around and ignore? I did. Yeah, because my inventory is getting pretty full. Probably not very light. 8 pounds. Yeah. Nah, I sleep. I sleep. I go up? No, I cannot. That is a dead end. Okay. That means there's only one spot left. No! That's fine. The fellows are trying to fight these guys. I shall take all the glory and all the experience. Spark ticks and these big boys. Get them the heck out of here. Bent metal sheet was nearby, apparently. I wonder if a robot fella died. Oh, one of these wade droids. The spark tick. Apparently it was like a fuck ton of blood. I did a little bit of damage. And then he hit me and critted me for 1 damage. And made me bleed everywhere. So he did a crit of 1. But he's making me bleed for like 6 damage. Random overbit. Oh, because I got the scutums. Scutums. Scutums, but I hardly even know newums. Also disassemble these things. Might as well. Weird how it sometimes kicks you out of the inventory. If you disassemble a single one, it does not kick you out of the inventory, but if you disassemble all of them, like a stack of them, it kicks you out. Which is a little bit odd. It's a little bit strange. There's probably a setting for that in the options menu where I could turn that off. Whale says, actually, speaking of Alex, speaking of this thing you just mentioned. Oh, yeah. That may or may not have played into what I was like, the vision in my mind. the imagery in my mind when I was describing that scene, that hypothetical.
Dad! I am not your dad. I am Electric Man.
Deep cut, man. Or maybe not deep cut, but old school.
Ow!
Yeah, that's a throwback. A real throwback. I know. I was one of those kids, that, by kids I mean college students. I was one of those 20-some-odd college students that enjoyed Family Guy back in the day. I was part of the problem. I know, Family Guy. It's like, shit, another one of these. I enjoyed it back in the day. I enjoyed it. And I think some of those clips are still funny, honestly. I'm no snob. Oh! Yeah, I'm with you, Will. I'm with you. Like, some of my friends are like, oh my god, fucking Family Guy. It's like, yeah, I get it. After a while, it did start to overstay its welcome. But for a good minute there, it was fun. It was fun on its own, in a mostly harmless way. But at the same time, I understand. Yes, it does get a little bit tired after a bit. All right, yeah, I think we're good there. No, that was a fun share though, Will. That was a fun one. Oh, okay, that one is actually closed. Eventually, I'll get like fun green access. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll have green level access. Oh, you were probably fighting something that made you salty and bloody, but you are perfectly fine. So whatever made you bloody, you did not get injured. I kind of like how that looks, by the way. The red fellas and the blue guys. That's kind of cool. It's like almost implies like different categories. I know it doesn't, but like the idea of there being different way droids. Kind of neat. Oh, look at that. The security door blocked nothing, but it also yielded nothing. One of the downsides of what I'm assuming is a procedurally generated level is that you might end up in situations like that where, yeah, you'll see a security door blocking something off, and then you see what's behind it, and there's nothing of interest. And we're going into some weird diagonal paths. Is this a hidden thing? There's nothing here. But it looked cool for a moment. Let's continue to ascend. In fact, I think this will bring us to the surface, won't it? We are on the surface of Grit Gate, which I guess I could have sworn I like stepped into the Grit Gate square at one point, but I guess not. It is nighttime, by the way. What kind of fucked up things am I gonna see on my way out of here? A crab fella. I will just shit right square out of his ass. Shit has been removed from the crab. He did not give me a crab corpse. I am not able to make crab meat for crab rangoon. No late night gooning for me. No late night gooning, man. A sad day when I can't goon on a Saturday night. I'm as sad about it as you are. As sad about it as you are. It's a fun thing, Gracie and I, my wife and I love to refer to, like, enjoying some crab rangoon as gooning. Fully aware of the other definitions of the word gooning, but that's like, it's fun. It's a fun thing. So I did not do much damage there. He's in the defensive stance. I'm in the ruin this entire motherfucker's career stance. And I remember the first time I fought one of those Quillipedes, they almost ended my entire fucking career, and it's vindicating being able to ruin their shit in just a couple decent rounds, because we do so much more damage than we did previously. We have we've leveled, which is nice, but we have much better gear. Much better gear, no question. We're feeling good. We're feeling Gucci in the coochie. Of course, this is where we came from earlier. I'm kind of curious to explore what else might be in this. Might be in this this area. We could just go ahead and hop out, but kind of curious to see what else might be. What might be lurking. A little drink, so I'm quenched. Gooning is not a hobby; it is a way of life. It is a life philosophy. And by gooning, you of course are referring to being an enjoyer of crab rangoon, obviously. We're all in agreement. If you're a gooner, it means you like crab rangoon. And, you know, in my case, me and my wife, we like to goon together. You know? It enhances our marriage. Brings us closer together as husband and wife. Good, you know what they say? You know what they say? Couples who goon together. If you goon together, then you are... Your happiness will if you goon... Alright, here it is. Couples who goon together, their happiness will increase soon together. Is a goon the general neutral term for henchman? Okay, so you've probably heard me talk about that. I can't take credit for this. I cannot take credit for this, but the whole thing where it's like gooning should be just a term for talking like a Batman villain henchman. Ace boss, when the fucking bat shows up, can I get him with the brass knuckles? Like, that's gooning. Oh, I got crab meat. I got the eyeless crab legs. Hell yeah, bro. I did not come up with that, but it was very funny, and it is something I'm more than happy to spread. Spread that shit around, because it's fucking great. It is a way more fun definition of gooning. If you goon together, you spoon to... Ooh, that's good, Will. That's good. I should have said that one. I should have thought of that first, but you fucking got me on that ass. Got me on that ass. That is the good shit right there. Good shit. That is some good shit if I do say so myself. Look at that. Look at that. We just took the man to the cleaners. Syzgrizor, there's not a whole lot in here. Expecting more. I mean, there's a couple crabos. Nothing crazy. I feel like in those deeper levels we were seeing some wilder shit. Now, granted, those are the deeper levels, but still. Pretty not crazy out here. Like, as we were ascending, we were finding strange things, which is odd to me. And we did see one of those quill fellas out here on their own. In the exterior premises, but no, it's pretty chill. Pretty not bad. Okay. Well, that's pretty much all there is to it for this area. We've explored this pretty thoroughly. We could ascend. And we could head right to Golgotha. I think I know better. I think I know better. You know what? Yeah, that is a good one. You're right, Will. You're absolutely right. That is a good one. Say the one for posterity. Bam. It is a done deal. Dunzo dealzo. We could head right to Golgotha. I'm more inclined to pop into the... Yeah, this was it. The garrisons. This is where I poked in earlier and then warped out. So I was like, well, I don't know what's going to be here. So let's explore around a little bit. We had a quest to visit this place, and that was it, I think. Was the quest just to come here? Was the quest just to come here? Recover the Dashir friend. Dashir friend from the Prasmaticus. Prasmaticius. I know where this is. Prasmaticius. Is it in here maybe? I guess it is. I guess it's down there. Okay, so yes, that's... We've completed the quest for visiting the garrison, but there might be more stuff here, so we'll explore around a little bit. For funsies. Spoon together? Spoon... Oh, I mean, it works either way. It works either way, but I see what you mean, though. Like, it probably, like, rolls off the tongue and rhymes nicer if it's plural, but they're both grammatically valid. Y'all want some putrescence? Who up right now... Getting their putrescence. I'm curious. Collect the liquid. It's really heavy. It's really heavy. Putrescence. Putrescence. There's no way that's any good, is it? There's no way. It doesn't mention it. It doesn't mention, like, what it's good for. Which makes me think it's probably useless. So if nothing else, it's no longer blocking our path. I'll probably, like, get rid of a bunch of it. I'll probably pour it out somewhere. Pour one out for the homies. Got a table. It's got a nugget. Delicious. I love nuggies. You have a 6-piece? Looking for a 6-piece of nuggies. Short bow. I sleep. I sleep. One's empty. Putrescence. Delicious. Oh, it's one of these guys. The trash monks. They're pretty chill, actually. Engraved scaled furs. He's got mechanical wings. Yo, wing bros. Wing bro. He's gonna fight a fucking bear. Gonna fight a bear. I'm gonna have to bail his ass out. Oh, maybe not. The bear is salty and slimy. He's shooting at the bear. He's doing a bad job. No, he's shooting at the slime fella. I will kill the bear. I don't think I want to get shot by this fella, so I'll just fucking blast his ass. Ass has been blasted. I guess there's still bad guys nearby, so I'm gonna go and harvest meats. Get the raw meats. What'd it do? Let's trade. He's got steel arrows and wooden arrows. Yo, do you want my putrescence? I revealed to him my putrescence. It is not particularly valuable. I got 53 drams of this fucking sludge. Fucking toxic ass sludge. And 3 drams of sugary salt is more valuable. So yeah, that is not worth. Extremely not worth. But I was like scared to step in it because I don't know what that entailed. Oh, he's flying right now. I could fly to join him. Yo, I got dazed and critted. Rude. I'll fucking splatter the shit out of him. The shit has been splattered. Got a burnt capacitor. Will tickle my testicles. Will tickle my titties. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at stuff. Okay, what's going on? Someone's fucking... Whoa. Another fire snoot. I was gonna say, someone's like fucking getting lit up. You want... This guy wants to fucking go. You want to go, bro? Want to fucking go? Oh, I killed him. No, I didn't kill him. The other dude got him. I just saw arrows just getting launched left and right. It's like, yo, damn, there's some shit going down. No, it's so slimy out here. It's fucking drenched in slime. Our true domain, it reads as thus. We need you to pass from new sentience to outcast with no steps in between. Very good. Thank you for the completely incomprehensible nonsense. Very good. I'm gonna go ahead and pour out the gunk here. Pour that shit out on myself. No, just nearby. Boop. All the gunk. Get that gunk out of here. It has been gunked. And I'm gonna not step in it because I don't want whatever it's selling. The slime is one thing, but the putrescence sounds putrid. Need some Jackbox at some point. That would be fun. Yeah, we actually played some Jackbox at a friend's house not too long ago, and I was reminded just how fun that is. It's a very fun series of games. Haven't done one of those in a minute. What if I do the putrescence? Yeah, we find some guy, he's like... Well, it's like a fucking laser... Some kind of like laser rifle thing up to our skull. It says, if you don't have exactly 53 drams of putrescence on you, I will melt your testicles. One of our scheme is quite harmonic without relations. Good for them. My guy's thirsty. We'll take some drinkies. We're not quenched. I've never felt more quenched in my life. You know what they say? Whoa. I became confused by something. Something just like broadcasted a confused ray to my brain. It is something that I cannot identify. He might be approaching quickly. Ouch. Oh, I think I stepped in the gunk. Yeah, I stepped in the gunk and got poisoned. Oh, no, never mind. So here's the guy. Oh, it's a guy or white. I'm a little bit surprised he's fighting me. I must have done something to piss off the Amaspians. Because we saw one of these guys previously. So they can confuse you. It's a thing they can do. I must have done something to piss them off at one point. I did get poisoned, which is less than fun. He is dead. Oh, he hit me with the rank things. Without question, that's what he did. Without question. Okay, he dropped a helmet. I'm overburdened. This helmet has some nifty resistances, which actually might be slightly better than just straight up armor. And the wife of the Urk host likes me a lot. Very detailed. Yeah, very detail-oriented, yeah. And that's part of why it's like a little bit, for me at least, it was a little bit intimidating when I first saw it. But once I kind of started to get the hang of it, I was like, this actually isn't too scary. There are tiny initial scratches in the helmet, but I can't make it out, so I'm going to drop it. Probably not particularly valuable. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be poisoned. Oh, I think the poison is worn off actually. Show effects. So I'm just ill. I'm gonna like kind of walk back for a bit and just kind of chill. Chill, but not be ill. Boop. There we go. Now we Gucci. Yeah, getting poisoned is not fun. What did I just fucking step into? An Equimax and member of the Amaspian folk. This is probably why the Amaspians don't like me. I keep killing their shit. Hairbrush skin shrunk around her strapping withers, flanks, and thighs. Rich platinum coat is spread. Is this some brony shit? It sounds like some brony shit. Main tells us curtain her eyes. I mean, she started it. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I attempt to chat. They refuse to speak. How about now? Will they speak with me now? 350 experience. They give some juice. They give some of the juice. The Gyre White was down here. That a kudzu? It is a kudzu. Yeah. 2 experience. Ba-ba. Oh, another. Another. Ba. Get his ass. These tables are all empty. Can ignore them safely. Oh shit! These things. These things are not fun. And they're popping up left and right. What is this? That is a strange furniture. Looks like we call that a houseplant, bro. Strange furniture, bro. It's a houseplant. A folding chair, my favorite. I love folding chairs. I'm building up a collection. Oregon Trail. Oh, this in the Oregon Trail setting. Or Oregon Trail in this game's setting. Either of those would be interesting. I examine. It is a plastic tree. Strange furniture? Bro, it's a plastic tree. If I get it, what does it do? I want to just disassemble it. Rank things. It's all rank things. I might sell some of these. Probably not really not worth hanging on to. Yeah, bro, here's that plastic tree. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, but yeah, it has no function that I can see. You can look at it. I just think they're neat. Let's disassemble it. I wonder if I would have disassembled it and learned the blueprint and how to make such things. Is that another Gyre White? It is. And then also next to him, a wet glowfish. I wonder if they're gonna fight each other. Probably not. They seem pretty chill. Actually, is he chill? He is hostile. That's the opposite of chill. What's up, Tony? Yeah. Yeah, because there was, wasn't there a... Is it called Oregon Trail? Not Oregon, but Oregon Trail? Game that's on Steam? Whoa. Did I just get confused? No? And that guy's gonna fight me, though. There was like a weird teleport thing that happened when I walked over that guy. It's very strange. Yeah, like, passed by an arc sconce and suddenly we saw that, like, kind of little glimmer, that shimmer effect. That's a human. I realized it was a human. Oh, he probably teleported in. That's probably what that was. Death Road to Canada? Yeah, I could see that. That game does look... I've seen that game before. It looks really cool. I've yet to play it myself, but it looks sick. Ouch. Oh, and he fucking poisoned me. God damn it. So, I'm assuming he's hitting me with the fangs. Oh, they could have poisoned me with the stinger. I've been poisoned a lot of times, and I've only been poisoned by things that wield rank fangs. And each time I get a little bit, maybe not nervous, but a little bit, what's the word? Cynical. Because it's a 5% chance to poison on hit. And I've been poisoned 3 times only by things that are wielding these things. So either I'm the unluckiest son of a bitch ever, or there's the more likely case, their stinger can probably poison. Oh, here it is. Yeah. It was probably the stinger. Yeah, so that makes me feel a little better. I mean, it doesn't feel great about it because I don't like getting poisoned. Carbide dagger. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. The rank fangs. Oh, shit, another one. All right, well, I mean, I might as well. Just fucking one-shot him, never mind. I was all nervous. But this poison is gonna be an issue. Thermal miner. I hardly even know. Don't know if I want to, like, make this guy mad because they have a lot of health. Or is he swimming in water? That poison's not great. Let's get his ass. I'm a little bit concerned to, like, walk up to him. How much else does he have? He's lightly damaged. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice slightly. Okay, he's dead. I wasn't sure if there were gonna be mines nearby. Alright, so I'm no longer poisoned, but my guy is weakened. Or is illed. You be illin'. Boop. My guy's getting hungry. And we're thirsty. Dangerous combination. Now we're quenched. Sweet Gucci. But yeah, Oregon Trail. Yeah, Will picked up exactly what I meant. Yeah, I've heard Death Road to Canada is a very cool game. And then, from what I've seen of the game, it looks pretty sick. Is that more of the putrescence? It is, although I can get around it, I think, pretty well. Easily. Once I reached, it reads as saying, do well and unusual make. Very good. And then we also have... Elsewhere, the variety is as ghost film. Ha! Yes, I never thought I'd see the Slinth has gone well, more or less. Whoops. Yeah. And then each new tonic you ingest, volume 7. Once upon a square cut from a gnawing insecurity, do not answer. I'm learning so much by reading these things. This is cider. Goes into my cider water skin. My cider skin, if you will. Go diagonal. Is that more of the gunk? I guess walking through it is probably fine. He fucking rusted my recoiler. That's not very cool, bro. God damn it. That thing's expensive to repair, isn't it? Takes a 1 and a 2 and a 3. That would be my last 1, which is annoying. I'll hold off for now. I mean, we can repair it. We also have the spray. It's very inconvenient. Very unlucky. It's fucking kudzus, man. Those things are the goddamn worst. Goddamned worst. The worstest. Another guy there. This is why I was kind of like being kind of blasé about them, but now it's like, yeah, these things fucking suck. Some cider, and it's in a bottle rather. I'll collect the liquid. And how much is the bottle? 5 pounds. That's a little bit heavy. He's not heavy. He's my brother. What's that? I'm just missing all my shit. Oh, come on. Do I have to get closer? Really? Literally right in front of me. Candid for shit. Seed fellers. the trashes, the bedroll. Trashies. I'm a trashy boy. Bent metal sheet. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. I probably have some stuff I can disassemble. Not much. Not much. Pretty dense in here. Ooh, my guy is getting kind of hungry. Have that shit up. Can I preserve some stuff? Yes, many things, including some crab yerky. I will choose ingredients. Oh wait, no, I will not choose ingredients. I'll just cook from a recipe. I have many options. Do I want to intimidate things? Do I want the cool electric thingy? And quickness? That one's pretty hilarious, honestly. Let's do thirsting at half the rate. That sounds kind of cool. I really just wanted the max HP. Oh, it's a smoke, right? Oh, no, I'm burning the tree down. No, no. It's not my problem. Probably. It's fine. So what is this? This is a stun rod. That's not bad, actually. I will get this. And there's an odd trinket next to it. Oh, never mind. Just a fractured microchip. There's an odd trinket inside the stun rod. Did I see that right? Odd trinket. So it's obviously going to be some kind of cell that with which I'm not familiar. 1 pound. Is a solar cell. Hey, I've heard these are pretty sick. Heard these are real cool. Photovoltaic cube. So as long as it exposes to sunlight, it will recharge on its own. That's pretty dope. Very, very nice. I'm glad we got to find one of those because I've heard they're quite neat. The stun rod alone, I don't know if I'm that excited about that, but we'll probably just sell that. Got a stun rod, or no, we got a solar cell and a radio cell. It's pretty nice. So got some good. Like good. Oh, good. It's one of these idiots. So everything just exploded. I've never actually tried to fight one of these guys in close combat range, and maybe I shouldn't. So I'm having a hard time landing these shots. Can I pop? Kudzu got. That's like a weird angle. I don't know if I'm allowed to shoot in this angle. He did explode, and I took some damage from that explosion. Yeah, it's like this. I think this is a shot I'm like not allowed to make because I'm consistently hitting the wall. Very, very consistent, which is I don't want to be consistent. 7 damage there. I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna see if I can go around, see if I can get a better angle. I'm not doing myself any favors. I feel they're just exploding on their own. They're just popping off. Here's where I saw I saw this place earlier. It is gonna be. Yeah, I should probably wrap it up pretty soon. I was just saying how I have to. Earlier, I was saying how I have to be like somewhat of a normie and go to bed at well, I have to get up at a bit of an early hour tomorrow, so I should probably be a good boy. 65 grams of honey. Ow. That's awesome. There's a lot of honey. We're up to 319. I do not need all these doofy ass weapons I'm hanging on to. The dagger's good. Stun rod, maybe. The fangs are good. The battle axes, hard sleep. Hard sleep on those. Steely longsword, no thank you. The dagger's probably good. Willowy steel dagger. Stuck in a puddle of honey. It's salty honey. Oh, that's a brackish honey, not salty honey. So that I don't think is as exciting. I pour that shit out. It's nearby. That's fine. But yeah, that's a lot of honey, and honey is very valuable. Liquid gold, and I don't mean piss. Maybe I don't. Do I mean piss? Yes, I think sometimes I mean piss. Yeah, these guys like the honey skunks. Maybe that's what produced the honey. Probably not. I think that's how that works. I think that's how any of this works. See if it picks up on the screen. Wait. See if it does pick up the screen with this on screen. Adjust a bit. Oh, it's a time warp. Oh, I got you. It took me a second. Yeah. How's about this, Farsight? I hate to do this to you twice in a row now. Can I just shoot this guy? Can I just shoot? Am I allowed? Come on, bro. I don't think I'm allowed to shoot him. I think that's against rules. I mean, I crit the wall. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I have to take a hit. Like, once I get into melee range, it's fine, but I'm trying to not get into melee range with them. Oh, Jesus, another fucking fire breather, idiot, shit, piss, poop, dinget, stupid head. Killed him in one hit, by the way. He's got that two-handed carbide longsword. That's sick. That's really sick. It's also very heavy. But really, really delicious and probably very valuable. Actually, no. Just like absolutely very valuable. That's awesome. If I was a two-handed sword guy, I would be nutting non-stop. It would just be like a fucking fountain, just spraying everywhere. But anyway, no, I'm sorry, Will. Or sorry, Frost. I'll do what I did last time. I'll refund the points and I'll get you on the flippy dippy on the flip side. Just because it is getting pretty late. But this game is always so hard to put down. Because that's how this game goes. It's hard to put down, man. It's a good goddamn game. Good goddamn game, unfortunately. And I'm mad about it, and I'm not really mad, but this is what has forced me. It held me down and forced me to stream this game. You know, I didn't want to stream this game until 2:30. I said, no, please, I don't want to stay up too late playing video games. And then it said, you're going to play video games. And I was like, please, no, I'm so scared. So it forced me to play video games until 2:30 a.m. And I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad I played video games tonight, guys. But you know what? I'm just such a nice guy. I'm such a humble and nice fella. I fucking do these things, right? So, no, this has been fun. This has been fun. Look at that. The steel dagger is weightless. Literally infinite weight to value ratio, which is pretty cool. Pretty gosh darned cool. What is less cool is that I need to drop something. I need to drop something. Surely there's something I could part with. I mean, do I need 64? Do I need 64 grams of honey? I'm kind of surprised I have this salt. Can I pour that into the salt mill? Yes. Max 1. Okay, cool. So what can I do with that? I wondered how the salt thing would come into play. We have a salt mill. Can I like grind? Can I grind it? Salt mill, 1 gram of salt. Fill. Maybe now we can use this for cooking. Maybe that's how that works. So maybe like, yeah, it's like you can use it for salting the meal. Bit of cider. I really shouldn't get rid of the fresh water. Toxic cranes is so colorful. That's pretty valuable. Pickaxe, which we haven't had to use yet. Basically to about... Oh, I forgot I should have sold some of these. They're pretty valuable. I should have realized that. These things are great. These things are really good. Especially that we're finding so many of them is kind of hilarious. I think I'll probably just drop... Those are all pretty good too. The books are good. I might just drop the sap mask. It never really seems to come up. Seems like I'm able to avoid going through like the gaseous areas pretty well. Salted honey cider. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That actually does sound kind of dope. So I've overcommitted by like finding things I just really don't want to part with. And it's coming back to bite me. I might just drop the stun rod. Or you know what? I'll do myself one better. Let me just disassemble it. I got the D and the 1. Yeah, that alone I think was worth. I think that was worth for sure. And look at this. I can now do a little bit of... Oh, never mind. There's nothing I can preserve. Never mind. What I could preserve. But actually, hold up. Yeah, choose ingredients. Am I able to use the salt thing? No, I cannot. Nor can you use the salt in its pure form. So what I'm trying to figure out is what do I do with this thing? The salt mill. Grinds irregularities from cooking salt. Maybe regular salt is not what you're supposed to do with it? Do I drink it? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Do I pour it? That wouldn't make sense either. Like, I'm just like, okay, I can't cook with the stuff that's in the salt mill. I can't... There's no, like, use thing where I say, like, yeah, grind, like, make the thing happen. So, I don't think I understand how this is supposed to work, but I get the impression because it's in the food label that there's some use. Usually I'm trying to avoid using the wiki and looking stuff up, but that actually might be a case where I look something up. See, like, how is this supposed to be used? Yeah. I mean, when they say drink, I think they mean just consume. You just pop the cork and go, oh. So it's like the vial of salt that I'm just downing with questionable intent. Not sure I'd recommend it, but it's probably what that means, if I had to guess. Another delicious metal folding chair. I shall disassemble it. I've yet to have the disassemble proc into learning a recipe. As I did... Oops. As I did take that attribute. Or not attribute, I did take the... Think real quick. Refreshing, you are quenched. I did take the skill under tinkering. Or... disassemble. No, reverse engineer. There it is. When you disassemble an item, you have a 25% chance to learn how to build it. That's yet to proc to my knowledge, actually. But I know for sure. Yes, I do know for sure. So I've yet to gain the ability to make anything from reverse engineering it. And I'm sure it will proc in a very useless time when I'm like, I don't give a shit about that, but cool. Like, it's nice, but I don't give a shit about it. Like, I know it's gonna happen. Like, oh, cool, you know how to make metal folding chairs now. Great. It's like, oh, that's not really something I want, but I'm not gonna say no, I guess. This doesn't really help me, but at the same time, it's kind of dope. Can I pet the kitty cat? Pet the kitty cat. Nothing. Ever hopeful in my attempts at petting the kitty cats. Okay, is that fella who is pooping out? Oh, gosh. Oh, pickaxe. Yeah. Check it. Well, we have this thing. Can I use? I guess I have to equip. If I do this, and I say like, attack. I guess you gotta equip the pickaxe. Oh, dig. I can dig it. Slimy sword, rank fangs. Maybe dig. Can you dig it? Did we do it? The rubble is destroyed. There we go. 625 damage with the pickaxe. That's what does it, baby. That is what does it. So now... Get that slime. What's that say? Get that slime-stained Dirk of the Espoused Cook back in there. Some cider. And then some nothing. My favorite. Nothing else I need to decommission. Have a good night, shock value. Yeah, it's getting up there, man. 2 for I keep like pushing the limit, man. With how late things are getting. I keep taking it to the limit one more time. Okay, I'm gonna drop either one of those, or I know for sure both those things are pretty valuable. Gonna make campus sleep, dude. It's so hard to put this game down. That's how you know it's a sign of a really good game. But it's getting your ass that well and that good. Yeah, you know how that goes, and I know I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. You and I both know. How this ends. I don't know if I need this many water skins. I'm just gonna drop a water skin, or I could drop a glass bottle. I have 3 glass bottles. I'm gonna drop one of those things. I don't think we need that many. Being ridiculous, because that thing we're so close to like finishing up this little dungeon area. So close to being done. That's what's so alluring to me. On a cracked lens. Is that a slimy kitty cat? That's a slimy, salty Ray cat. Maybe he's a Raymond cat. Guess everyone loves him. So close being done. This dungeon. That's why it's called a dungeon. It says don't just fight Alex. And you know as well as I do like how dangerous of a trap that is, and yet here we are. I'm kind of curious if I'm curious if I equip the pickaxe and I do that dig thing again. You can just break through walls like it's NBD. It's kind of sick. That's like dangerous how easy that was. So those things are really nifty to hang on to then. For that exact reason. Says it's still gonna be there, Alex. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? What if it just evaporates? What if it's not here? I'll be so sad. Oh good, I'm glad I critted on that guy. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Jesus, whole bunch of them. This one says new jokes. Mind if I can before they are splayed open by their skates to the temple is so polluted. No. To the temple is so polluted that it was meant to burn it. Odd fucking grammar there, man. And this one is identified in the capture. Yeah, Farsight says, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, buddy. I'm not far behind you. And I'll be following Farsight to bed, which has some implications. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Following him into bed. Now it's a party. We didn't have to break into the wall through the wall like that, but it was a nice convenience. Because there was dudes there that I'm nervous about. And this gives us another opportunity to approach them. Jesus, there's so many of these things. Just be jealous, nerds. Be jealous of the implications. Drop that thing. Drop it like it's not. Actually, no, I'm gonna disassemble it. Much better. Oh, I can build them now. Much better. Much more efficient use of my time and resources. Stinger? Oh, hold up. I was wondering if that would, like, teach me a recipe. It taught me nothing. I got excited. It's like, oh, maybe that'll be, like, something cool. It was nothing cool. It was all cringe. It's fucking bookshelves, man. Craft well, yeah. Every time I see something like that, it's like, is that gonna be something functional? Or it's just neat. It's just cool. The big one is that honey, obviously. That is very much a big one. I should just go ahead and disassemble that one. I feel like it's worth checking some of these every once in a while. I know usually if it's white text, it's garble tea goop that can be ignored. Few legible excerpts from this place, yeah. Like usually it's garble tea goop, but it seems like every once in a while you'll get something that is kind of nice. It's like something that's like vaguely worthwhile, but only vaguely though. Let's go ahead and drop one of the rank things. I think that's like the next thing to focus on dropping, because they're kind of heavy, honestly, relative to what I would expect. Can I just melee? It still does quite a bit of damage. There's some sap apparently to be collected. Oh, now this guy's chill. Okay, so he was only like getting explodey for a little bit. Nothing. Oh, whoops. Nothing interesting. Seed fella. He's out of there. Alright, so this guy's calmed down. So really, I think that's... Yeah, that was the end of the dungeon. That was it. So after all that, he ran out of exploding. He had no more exploding juice left. But kind of an anticlimax. But I'd rather that than like a scary proto-climax. So yeah, those guys are a little bit freaky. More than a little bit freaky. Right, but it was nice getting to finish that one up, though. That is nice to see. I might go ahead and repair that Joppa teleporter. That was really unfortunate that was the one thing that they rusted over for us, because we used that basket in Joppa for a lot of storage. That is awfully inconvenient. I think that is something we can get rid of. Just pour that shit out. Port nearby. Boop. All of it. Pour that shit out. Didn't amount to a whole lot, obviously. The salt. We don't have it auto-collecting. Space effects. Yeah, I'm curious to try that out, just to see what difference it makes. Salty sap, same thing there. I think that is also pretty low value for us, so I'll grab that instead. And then... swoos up. Oddly enough, there's a basket here, but I'm sure it's empty. Yeah, it is empty. Oh man, there is more. Oh, and there's... oh my god, there's a billion freshwater. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go and call it here. Jesus. I was like, alright, we finished the dungeon, then I see that there's like this whole part of the map over here, and I go, oh boy. Oh boy, there's spider webs. It's probably nothing scary, just webs. More than I had bargained for. Which is how it goes. That is how it goes. Let's go and save and quit. Go and save and quit. But yeah, this is the kind of game that, again, holds a gun to my head and forces me to play the game until nearly 3 a.m. You know, I never derive enjoyment playing video games this late. I definitely don't enjoy it. I definitely don't secretly have like this fucking late night goblin degeneracy about myself that just encourages my worst my worst character traits, my worst like character weaknesses. Just go extra degen on it. But this game is fun. And I also feel encouraged by the fact that our guy is doing a lot better now. You know, we have a much better build, much better gear, especially now that we've like spec'd more into longswords, and we got that sick ass rifle. So now when it comes to long range shenanigans, we can pull some sick plays. So it feels good. It feels good to have because there were a number of times last time where I found myself really struggling with like certain encounters. We had a lot of close calls. Our very first encounter of the night was a close call, but after that it was fairly smooth sailing, which is nice. So anyway, is there anybody streaming this game that I haven't raided before? There's one person, but I think there's Chachi, who we did raid last time. There is another person, but I think they are not going to be going much longer based on what I'm seeing on their stream. So instead we're going to raid. Oh shit, Squee's live. I keep trying to raid Squee, but then she keeps ending her stream before I can raid her. She's been live for almost 7 hours. So this is a rare opportunity for me to raid into Squee TV. I never get to raid her. She's always like doing her wrap up right as I go into raid her. So we were going to raid her. And I should go fast before she brings up her going night channel a scene on her OBS, and I become sad. So we're gonna go and raid her. There's my socials page as always, has all my social media. If TikTok ever gets resurrected, it has my TikTok, it has Instagram, Twitter, we got all the shit in there. YouTube, every platform under the sun. I also do have my the giveaways. I forgot about the giveaways tonight. Oh fuck, and it's almost 3 a.m. Let's do the giveaways tomorrow. I should be able to stream tomorrow. That's actually a good reminder. We're doing some giveaways in the Discord server. I forgot all about them, honestly. We have some giveaways in my Discord server we're going to be rolling. Let's do that tomorrow because I well overreached tonight. Overextended. But yeah, we're doing some Steam key giveaways through my Discord server on the morrow. So if you would like to join into those giveaways will be handled through a raffle kind of format. So we actually have the raffles open in the Discord for participation. Anybody can participate, and all the information for the giveaways can be found in the Discord server. It's a couple of Steam keys we're giving away, and there's a raffle for each game we're raffling off. So I think there's like 5 or 6 raffles that are open. We'll have like a key for Warhammer Bolt Gun 40k, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, Dark Tide, a Plague Tale Innocence, some really good games in there. So we're doing those giveaways. We'll do them tomorrow. The plan was to do it tonight, but I kind of dropped the ball in remembering that existed. That is the spiel. I'll see you guys around. Like I said, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Not sure if we're gonna be doing. Not sure if we're gonna be doing the co-op games with Alias and Krath. I think Alias might be busy. And I also know last time Alias had mentioned that he's kind of wanting to switch it up from playing just Din's Champion, which is perfectly fine. I enjoy that game, but I'm also happy to play other stuff. So we might switch it up to other things in the near future. But yeah, I'll need to double check to see what Alias' schedule looks like. If nothing else, I might just do a solo stream. There's a couple of review keys I'm still sitting on. The one big one that I kind of have targeted for the next time we're doing a review key kind of stream will be Stonks. Stonks is the name of the game. It is, what's the full title? Stonks 9800 Stock Market Simulator. It looks really fucking cool. Normally that kind of thing wouldn't really be my cup of tea. But it's way more like anime and goofy than I would expect it to be. So that might be like a really fun one. So it's an early access, but I got a review key. I really want to try it out. It looks very fun. So we'll play that probably tomorrow, maybe Monday. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Everyone have a great night. Good night.
This is the one where we get one. Because we got the bird Let's try that side. We've never dropped in on that side. I don't think it's gonna be in my best interest, but I think it's